Can you believe it, guys? Just a week away. Week! Woohoo! I am so happy about this information. Just a week away. Oh, wow. Can you believe it? Just in a week. It got here so fast.
Hey, good job.
Just a
25サブスクリプションズハブアリブドフロムマディグリーフォックスです。
Miller!
Yeah, the pilot's having an issue just like loading them.
Hey. Hey.
This is Agile 1.
Yo, you can not be using the Solar Knights banner like that.
Holy shit. Thank you, Gray Fox, buddy.
Okay. Let's search around for supplies.
Fuck, it's stuck in my head.
Suppressor for the M16.
I'm thinking 1-to-1 on this screwdriver tonight, meows.
Hey dude, check this out.
If you get like 3 Germans to line up on the back of this tank, I will kill all of them with
Shot
one
for
bullet.
subs, boss? No, I'm not playing that game.
Kill them, kill all of them.
I think we got a rat on this fucking tank, boys. What's wrong, Normal?
Be a very short stream.
I need some advice, just general life advice on what to do.
Oh shit, I'm not cool.
Got Envy Baby stuck in my head.
As child laborers you could use.
I love child
Free racing advice, boss.
I forgive you.
Nice. Oh, right, yeah.
Wait, shit, where's the lid for this OJ? How are my balls? Great, thanks for asking. Oh, there it is.
I will be.
Doesn't Ignis have rules about being intoxicated?
Hairballs.
I want to go.
I'm mixing my drink with my finger.
Killed Tails.
Why do I
and
sound so fruity?
Subsequently killed 14 other people was not my doing.
Dude, can I get a sit rep on the broadcast station?
Thanks, boss. Oh, those. This is Big Boss. Something blew up the broadcast station. We're surrounded by cluster mines. It's really bad.
Hairballs. Did I wash the finger? Of course I washed my finger. You kidding me?
Something blew up, and we're surrounded by cluster mines.
Hey Fox, all this time we've known each other. What do you take me for, huh? Good. Meowdy hairballs. I am in a weird mood. I don't know. I think between 4 hours of sleep and a longer day than usual has taken its toll on me. Wish I had a drink myself, boss. I see. I wish you also had a drink, Meltonical. I swear I'm not like stumbling over my words trying to say your name. I was just like, I was sitting here. I was like, Melt. What can I like make that into a sort of like nicknamey kind of thing, like Melty? But then I realized I used that word way too much back in the day, so, and also still employ it for the same purpose on special occasions. Uh-oh, Melty! Anyway, Meltonical, I hope your day gets better, or I hope you get a drink that's stiff. Onyx be like, guess what I have to drink? It's Everclear. It's always Everclear. Been called Melty. Meowton was an odd one. Meowton it is! No, just kidding. Hey boss, playing games on the side, but I'll be around for a bit. Hi, Fragile. Oh, I should welcome in all the hairballs and properly thank Muddy Gray Fox for earlier. So we've got Dovin, Hype Bomb, Cass, Meowdy to you, Dragon, Meowdy to you, Blue Ghost, Meowdy, Meltonical, of course. Onyx is here with the streamer care package. Thank you, by the way, everyone. If you got a back strain it, if you got hydrating good, be sure to drink it. We've got Dakum, and we've got Muddy Gray Fox opening up with 25 gifted. Thank you very much, Muddy Gray Fox. Big of you. Mighty kind. We got Toucan. Dovin? Did I already welcome in Dovin? I think I already got Dovin, yeah. But in any case, welcome in. Again, Justice Scarecrow is here. Howdy to you as well. Ammo 115. Howdy, Ammo. Welcome back. Good that you're live again. That's uncalled for. Don't call boss a sub even if it's true. Okay, whatever you say. Yeah. I'll let y'all believe what you want to believe. Mr. Proston, hello, hey buddy. That was a cool bird you posted earlier. Did you give them a name? Grayson, hello. Fat ass orphan. Asking about my balls. I am not a fixed cat, I'm happy to report. Toucan was asked if I had seen Tails playing Stalker. I saw that Tails was playing Stalker, but between what I had going on today and then when I finally got home, I had to like rush to stuff down food and so I can get prepared for the live. I didn't get to like tune in at all, but I'm really curious to see how Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl is treating him, especially since I got him that copy, and also just because I love those games. So I'm gonna watch the VOD after I get off here. Space in my head is winning. They put me on nights again. Go. It seems like this is a reoccurring issue for you, Gray Fox. Sorry to hear that. Well, if it isn't Tails, we were just talking about y'all. Well, about you and how you're playing Shadow of Chernobyl. Welcome in. I'm actually in the middle of welcoming in all the hairballs. I haven't even taken a sip of my screwdriver yet. Stevie McWinkfist. Spider Noir. Good. We all get a little fruity as a tree. Alright, man, if you say so. About 9,000. Hello. Not gonna mix into your mouth, low tier alcoholic. It's true. Hypnocat? And should we have Tuesday into Wednesday because of Arma? That's crazy that you're sacrificing sleep to play Arma. I could never. Oh, but in case I failed to answer the question properly earlier, Meltonical, I am not already messed up. I haven't even taken a single sip, aside from, you know, when I mixed my drink with my finger and then I sucked my finger. Anyway. Overspeed is here. Hello. How dare Twitch deny me Remu for 5 minutes and 9 seconds? Death. Line him up against the wall. Hey, what do you know? It is in fact Everclear time, according to Onyx. I would have never guessed. Also, Meowdy to you as well, Overspeed. Lieutenant Powell, hello, welcome in. It's 3, hello 3. I'm doing good now that I'm home. Randomnish is here. Yes, you got your diamond. Welcome to the Diamond Tavers. It's stuck in my head so bad, dude. I see you made the Airstrike even cheaper than it was originally. I'm always playing around with the prices. Bumping them around, judging by how much I see it. And I had not had a screwdriver, but I have an idea of a taste. Oh, it's a pretty simple taste, frankly. It's vodka and orange juice. I mean, yeah, I'm not a fixed cat. That other guy, that other hairball was asking about my balls. I mean, like, they're fine. I'm not a fixed cat or anything, so. Fertman is here, Egyptian cats. Is that your raid message, Tails? Was your raid message Egyptian cats? Now we got a Heim chest. I wonder what that is. Winnie, huh? Okay, cool. Bosser is too many crows, 8 or 9. I like crows. Funny little corvids. Cool guys. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get the bot up so that y'all can actually enjoy the redeems. And then I'll go ahead and refund everyone, of course, because the expenditure of Todd's is to be respected around these parts. Give me just a second to get that up, as well as fishing. Okay, the bot's connected. You can airstrike me as much as you want now. And also, fishing is coming up as well. I'm gonna keep welcoming in all the hairballs. Boom, 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 boom. We got Wary X. Scorch, he rage quit. Let's go! That's so peak. That's so peak. I could have wished a better experience on anyone else. Fuck yeah. Struggling to save Kruglov. Who the hell is Kruglov? Also, whoever got Tails a shout out, thank you. I'm always forgetful about doing that. Who else is here? Who else is here? The true stalker experience. I hope you quick saved regularly. Oh yes, that's how you sort of slur my name. What? I would never. Boss, thought on my Breaking Cat news. I did see your Breaking Cat news. It's always a treat to see a cat you've met and they're like kind of, you know, edgy, don't really want to hang around, and then they gradually gain more and more affectionate. It's pretty peak, is it not? I think I should put on some different music. I think I should put on a randomly generated playlist. But it's probably just gonna be more Sewer Slut, let's be real. You know what, let's hit My Super Mix and just kind of let it ride. Oh, it's fentanyl. Meow, meow, meow. Birdman, you're on your 7th stream streak. I'm a maid, not a corner worker. What are you talking about? Paint stripping is... Never mind. Taco prices. What was that about taco prices, Randomnish? I feel like I missed some critical bit of information. Oh, by the way, your refund funds have gone through, so... Inflation has leveled out a bit. Like I said, I just, you know, kind of... Oh god, I'm doing the 6-7 motion. But that's kind of how it is, you know, the scales are always tipping one way or the other. You know, it's about keeping y'all guessing, keeping y'all on your toe beans. I'm an old-fashioned guy, whiskey, add bitters. You know, I hate whiskey and rum. What a terrible thing to say. I know. I'm sure that's some sort of sacrilege, but it's just not for me. I finally actually took a sip of my screwdriver. 1-to-1 with Tito's is not bad at all. Trying to buy a lathe, but the guy told me to give me his number and then refused to call me. What a jackwagon. Are you trying to buy a lathe off some boomer or something, and they're like, you know, trying to play the prices or whatever? Might have to blow that guy up. Who, Tails? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna go raid my fridge for a beer, and if I'm unlucky, I'll steal soda. I can't imagine not knowing what I have in my fridge. That's just something but then again, I don't keep a lot in my fridge, so... Kruglov is the egghead you have to save from the mercs? I see, no, I don't know. Well, except not really. I don't remember, funny enough. I remember saving Nimble. I remember the shithole place pretty well. I remember finding the old guy with the dog. And by God, do I remember the NPP, but that's kind of it, to be honest. Which is why I also should play through the series again. Yeah, but we'll get around to that when, you know, we finish every other... Oh wait, hold on, maybe... yeah, you know what, fuck it, I'll let it ride. I ain't afraid to play, I ain't afraid to stand Calliope on stream. Boss, I looked at the new prices and slightly new rewards. Also, you were frozen for a Metal Gear Solid 2nd. Curious. Oh, by the way, speaking of the redeems, one of the things I want to do today is try to draw, like, little silly icons for the redeems. I need to set up some cameras in the yard because a lot of birds come here. That sounds nice. If I was not working 40 hours a week, I'd probably spend a lot of time just watching clouds and birds. More and more, as I'm like walking between my work campus, I find myself staring up at the clouds a lot as I walk along the sidewalk and just enjoying how silly or bulbous or, you know, what strange form they have, this, that, and the other. Maybe I'm just getting old. Because that's like, kind of feels like old people activities. Miss Stray has been eating off our back porch for over a decade! And it's only in the past year we've been able to pet her. I even lifted her a tiny bit, put her front paws on my leg. She didn't bolt away or seem upset about being lifted. I see. That cat is getting old, and they're looking for a place to settle down finally, I would imagine. Which, while sad, is also a kind of beautiful thing, in a way. Meowdy, Species 2-4, kill! Beer storage is dry, I'ma cry. Oh, man. I ever tell y'all about, when I bought my Grizzly? I bought it off some boomer, and he made me do the whole, like, hell, what is it? Money order thing? Which is risky as hell. Never do money orders, ever. But I was willing to try my luck this time, and it panned out. But, you know, of course, after I get my Grizzly, her barrel had been replaced by a 357 barrel, which was ramped, which didn't make any sense at all because due to the design of this model of Grizzly, it didn't accept ramped barrels, and also they had pulled, so anytime you would fire, it wouldn't be able to load the next cartridge and it would jam. And then they removed the ambidextrous safety, the ambidextrous thumb safety, which it's a mostly cosmetic issue for me. But I'd still probably have some harsh words for that guy if I ever met him in person. Remu is bawling a glass bottle of vodka. I've got some, yeah, like I said, I've got my Tito's. It hasn't been opened until now, and I probably had it sitting in my fridge for like a year. Actually, no, probably not, because me and old man Remulus, I'll pretty much always keep vodka on hand, and but I'll like never drink it hardly, because I'm lazy and I don't mix my own drinks. So every now and then my old man, he'll text me and he's like, "Hey, you got any vodka handy?" And I'm like, "Yep, you can have the whole bottle." He's like, "Thanks, I'll bring you back one." And I'm like, "Sure, man, go ahead." And then he'll bring me back a new bottle, and it's like happened 3 times now where I'll hand him back the bottle that he would give me unopened. Leave me alone, my fridge is stocked like a normal person. I'm glad, Meltonical. Having a stocked fridge is good. I can't believe we're getting free BBFE screen time. Alright, I gotta lock it down. Sorry. You don't been ruined it. We're switching to the Yapping 2.0. This guy's a fucking deadbeat! Hey, Scorch. I know you already showed up in chat earlier, but I didn't properly greet you, so welcome aboard, buddy. Rogue Gamer is also here. I forgot I was actually supposed to be welcoming in the hairballs and not just simply yapping. Watching clouds and birds, true cat activities, what can I say? I am what I am. We ain't getting any younger, bro? Oh yeah, you would know. I'm sorry, that's too mean. But welcome aboard, Ty. No, I'm kind of whimsy coded. I'm kind of meow coded today. You know when cats will get kind of like excited over something and they'll like make chirping sounds? Kinda. That's my vibe right now. And I haven't even had my usual dose of caffeine today. In fact, I've had less than my usual caffeine dose today, which is why I'm convinced I'm kind of sleep loss hysterical. Anime Power R&D here. Two things. First up, we've rebranded into the Fictional Weapons and Abilities Research and Development Bureau. That's a mouthful. Let's shorten that down. Ferrard. Secondly, we've successfully forged the Crucible Sword. Nice. Fucking FUDs. So real, Sarkon. So real. Ambi safety is for 11 shots, but they actually think that way. Because they're still stuck in the mindset of, oh, you're left-handed? You must be possessed by the devil. Yeah, anyway, for stripping a part off of my pistol wife, my handgun honey, I'm going to lowball you on Facebook Marketplace. Forever. Equivalent exchange vodka, something like that. I'm just now getting to where I swapped over to the Yappa 2.0 screen. God. Like a good cat boss, yep, we are Whimsy Max saying, well, hello, Stella. I saw you cast your line earlier in the fishing pond, but I hadn't been able to scroll down yet to properly greet yet. Welcome aboard. Were you watching Tails play Shadow of Chernobyl by any chance? I'll check in occasionally. Gotcha. If you're still listening over speed, enjoy yourself. And I'll catch you around. Hi, Remu, I exist. Hi, Just Apples. Boo, boo, boo. I finished my work. GamerSup's 2 scopes. What? 2 scoops. Yeah, because every scoop of GamerSup's like 100 milligrams of caffeine. It's honestly kind of crazy. Cat chirping rap god. Some of them likes for you and that's why I'm beginning to feel like a cat god. Cat god. Finally got the special skin for Hattori and NTE. Yo! I need to stream more NTE. So I can play more NTE. Hello, Riston. I see you're on your 10th stream. Thank you for the support. Oh, wait. Voice in my head saying, or space in my head is saying something. Time for me to head out. It's a movie night with the losers. Bros watching movies with losers. That's crazy. Bye, space in my head. Oh, I'm finally at the bottom. Oh my god. Is Remu like a lich and have remlactory? I don't like that word, remlactory. It's too close to lactation. And I don't do that. For obvious reasons.
Huh?
Welcome to the bottom, boss. Hey, thanks for that, boss. I mean, Hoss. I'm boss, you're Hosses. Nah. It was a play on phylactery? That's crazy. I haven't heard that word in a while. I don't even remember what it means. I used to be a walk-in dictionary. Define phylactery. Phylactery primarily refers to a small leather box containing sacred scripture. Fascinating. What were we talking about phylactery for again? Boss's milk? Alright, calm down, King of Gears. Guards, this hothead has lost his composure. Oh, good dude, I didn't get to catch Tails. I'm still recharging my mana after official VTM LARP this past weekend. VTM? What's that? 28 hours in character has me buzzing bazonkers, so I've been missing everyone. No, nay. I've experienced a similar vibe recently where I partied 2 nights back to back in Chicago and then didn't sleep at all the 3rd night and had to drive like 4 hours. Liches have phylacteries that hold their souls. Oh, kind of like What are those cocksucking vampires in Warhammer Fantasy? The Vaughn shitheads or something or another. With their Deus Ex Machina, where they're like, aha, you didn't cut the ring off my finger. I'm gonna revive in like 18 years, and it's like Carl Franz's family spends a fucking eternity constantly beefing with this jackass vampire, as I understand it. Thara's probably the original classical Lich. Yeah, those books are pretty old by this point, huh? Oh, Vampire the Masquerade. Von Karsteins. Thank you, Specie24. Yeah, the Vampire the Masquerade looks super cool. I have it, or I had it downloaded at some point. I played like up to the level where you jump on the ship, and then I just didn't proceed from there. Yeah. Highly recommend the TTRPG too. Good shit. I'll take your word for it. I have not been able to get into TTRPGs no matter how much I tried. Oh yeah, hairballs. I was gonna show you my so I already have a drawing tablet that I had lost the pen to, and I couldn't really find the pen itself. So when I saw that there was a Wacom drawing tablet for sale, except it was like much smaller, and it was $38 with next day shipping, I was like, all right, yeah, whatever. I'll just get that, right? Why not? And apparently it includes like keys for 3 different drawing softwares, including Clip Studio Paint. So I might give that away at some point, because I need to recover my key for Clip Studio Paint, but I already have one, so there's no point in me having another. Hold on a second, I'm doing something. But yeah, I want to show you guys this tablet because it's like super small. It's kind of cute. Let's see, let's make a image element. And where did I put that? There it is. I have a grizzly for scale, and totally not just because I had to cover up Jester girl boobies. But check a look how small it is. It's like not even half the width of my keyboard, and it's about the same height. It's honestly kind of incredible. I dig this little thing. And it was plug and play too, so that's nice. I mean, everything's plug and play these days, or should be. But yeah, super cool. Hide that for now. You know, boss, you a real one for that? For which part? For hiding the Jester girl cleavage, or having a Jester girl cleavage desk pad? I have one of those. The drawing pad? So this is super cool because unlike my Intuos Pro that I have collecting dust, or have had collecting dust for the last like 7 years, I can actually fit this thing on my desk with my keyboard comfortably. Like, it is seriously small, and kind of, doesn't that make it kind of perfect for emotes and like emojis and stuff? That being said, I'm kind of going out of my comfort zone here because I've never done anything like this. Mind you, I drew a little bit back in the day, but it was never like emojis and stuff, so I might totally flub this, to be honest. Let me pull up my browser element next, so I can kind of brainstorm with y'all as to like what I've got on my mind. Also, it is so warm in here. I need to drink more of my screwdriver to cool down. Desk gun, desk gun. The Grizzly is my desk gun. The Grizzly's over on the other side of the room on my bed right now, though, because it's drawing tablet time. Conventionally, bad drawings are funny. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of like... So, I originally was like, I kind of decided that I wasn't gonna do anything like this. But between this being like super small, and I kind of decided, you know, even if it's drawn poorly, it's still funny. And I was like, all right, you know, sure, what the hell. Gotta actually navigate to... here we go. Meow, meow, meow. I can do so many accents. Keep my Desert Eagle on my desk is my fidget toy. I happen to remember you mentioning that. Let's see. Window capture. Okay. I'm just gonna let y'all see my Twitch dashboard. I mean, there's not really anything weird about that. So... Oh, who's that? Cool. Maybe... Can I make icons for these? No, I can't. I think I need to reduce my browser volume just a hair. Okay, I kind of already know what I'm doing for the big boss voice activations. So I think we ought to start with the streamer care package. I wanna do custom icons for all of these, and also I'm gonna kind of go over like reward ideas with y'all. How am I gonna do this? I guess I'll just shift over to scene 2, and then I'll pull up actually, you know what? Hold on a sec. I'm just gonna put my whole display on blast. I fucked up. Okay, yes. Let's see. Desktop share. Let's do that. That way I'm just gonna have Krita, which I'm temporarily using in place of Clip Studio up here. Because I'm lazy and out of time and didn't recover my Clip Studio key. So, right, the idea was to... Actually, I just also realized... Hold on. I'm gonna switch back to the yapping screen. I'm gonna mute notifications. Out of time? Are you out of touch? Always. Okay, so these icons, their maximum size is 112. Okay, so let me do new 112 by 112. Oh my god, it's so small. How am I supposed to make beautiful art with only 112 pixels? I'm so tempted to get a Deagle, but I'm settling for an M9. You know, if you gotta get a 9mm, at least an M9. So I was thinking just a kind of simple, like make a drawing that's 147 pixels. Twitch doesn't like that. Twitch will beat my ass if I try to upload something that's 147 pixels. It would be nice if I knew a hotkey to just like center my my workspace here. All right, how many pixels should we be drawing with? Probably like if I could just input a value. Yeah, there we go. Probably like 15 pixels. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there bastards the fact that it has to be the exact file size and they won't let you resize before you use archaic? Oh, it's extremely archaic. But what I've done so far, like with the let it ride thing, is I just like took the 112 by 112 image and I just kept resizing it down. So, you know, that's probably also what I'm gonna do here. Like I'm gonna draw it in 112 and then I'm just gonna, you know, shorten it down. Redeem where your avatar puts on a snake bandana and an eye patch. I could do that. I could just like draw an eye patch and a bandana real quick and just like have that fixed to my character and mimic my movement when I'm yapping. Super high detail cat girl crunched down to fit. Compressed cat. Okay. So why don't we do like a First, we gotta get rid of this white background. It's killing my eyes. What color should our box be? I'm thinking like a kind of pale yellow maybe, or something that goes well with pale yellow. It's now standard budget big boss. So I have, what I ended up doing is I made it to where the standard budget big boss voice activation that you pay with TODs, you can only do it once per user. So make it count. But if you want to do it on demand, you gotta give me a little something, you know? that was my idea, cause I can't keep straining my voice. I'm gonna keep it level with y'all. I can't keep doing this. Yeah, once per stream. Per user. Everyone gets one shot at stream. Once per, you know what, just for you, King of Gears, maybe I will make it once per lifetime. Howdy, my name is Remu, also known as Big Boss. The stream is not sponsored by Dr. Pepper. Okay, but the fireballs we're supposed to be drawing. You gotta help me out here. I'm lost and confused as a budding digital artist. I think we'll just do like white for now on like the box. Damn, my hands are too shaky. This is for stretch and water, right? Yes. Yeah, it's for the streamer care package. And I was thinking it would be like a little present box, but now that I'm thinking about that out loud, doesn't it seem like it should, I don't know, maybe be like a water bottle or something? Do a cat girl stretch. Meltonical, you are thoroughly overestimating my ability to draw, let alone within the space of like 112 by 112 pixels. That being said, oh, what did I just do? Oh. Okay, hold on. That might be a cook though.
So let's say... Big boss with some big old bosses on his... What are you saying, Toucat? Capital, that's another good one. Boss, so long as you don't go join the military after you fail out of our school. Oomph over here is calling me Nyatler. Gotta get going, boss. Work needs me to be locked in. See you later. Take care, Ammo. I'll catch you on the flip-flop. Hitler. That's crazy. That almost... Why do you wait, specifically, until I was taking a sip of my beverage to say that, huh? Okay, let's, I don't know. This was a huge mistake. Wait, hold on. I need stabilization. That's what I'm missing. How do I activate brush stabilization on, Krita? Any Krita heads in here? Tell me how to use this goddamn program. Where's brush stabilization, hairballs? Come on, I need this. Wait, hold on, here we go. Tool options. Stabilizer. Yeah, let's see how that feels. Sure, what the hell? It's fucking over. Wait, I got a great idea. What if I turn on symmetry? Look how beautiful that is. Okay, now I turn off symmetry. Aren't bowls like bad for you? Would you rather them eat off the floor? I feel like that's kind of worse. Worse. Yeah, that's definitely worse. Okay, and it's gotta if it's my bowl, it's gotta have my name on it, right? Big boss, I'm here just to follow. A7, have you been following me on Twitter for like ages now? Anyway, welcome aboard. And, welcome aboard to the Feli Ferines. Boss, yeah? That's food not you can... Oomph. There's the food bowl, and then there's the water bowl. I love felines, dude. Oomph, same. What the fuck am I doing? A cat ears on it and an eye patch? I don't know about that one. The cat ears, maybe. Yeah, let's see the cat ears. Those are not cat ears. This shit is so ass. I think cats are pretty good, pushes up glasses. I think owls are kind of like neat, I guess. Okay. No, I see the vision, King of Gears. Remove food bowl. It was supposed to be a water bowl since this is like for the hydration check thing, but it's all going to hell already, so you know, it's like whatever, man. I need more screwdriver for this. Where's my eraser? No, wait. Really? Where the fuck is the eraser tool? Like watching cat drift out in the middle of a pool while on a floaty, I guess. Just press E. Oh, thank God, someone who knows how to use this program. Oh, I should probably turn stabilizer off for this. Okay, yeah, no, I see the vision. For like the cat ears on the name. Oh, you know what? Why don't we just make it a Todd on the bowl? Nah, I think I'm going with the Todd. I think that feels right to me. This is probably much better than my original thing of like, oh, maybe I'll do like a vaguely cat-like figure stretching. I should use a smaller size brush for this. Maybe like 3 pixel. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Your hands are shaking this much. I don't know if you need more screwdriver, boss. Oh no, if my hands are shaking this much, I definitely need more screwdriver. Let's maybe, yeah, do a little bit of this. Yeah, just kind of clean that line up real quick. Cat mug is a oh my God, we should have just done a cat mug. Okay, you know what? Nah, hold on, pause. I got this. This is what the artistic journey is all about. Is about finding what's right. We'll do like a kind of a pale blue background this time. Let's see, go back to that. Okay. Ooh. It. I need to turn stabilizer back on. So, artistic perfection is detected. I would never. No, so what I'll do is I'll make a kind of water bottle-esque looking thing. And the water bottle label will have a Todd on it. Oh shit. No, this is too big. So it needs to be thinner. Yeah, like this, like this. And then we'll cap it off. Yeah, sure, what the hell. Okay, and then we make the label, which we'll do in a deep blue. Maybe something like the Dasani blue, you know? Dude, this is gonna be unrecognizable. The Todd will be unrecognizable at this size. Boo, Dasani. Yeah, we don't drink Dasani around here. I'm just saying, it's like the Dasani Blue, you know, for reference. Maybe I should stick with the cat bowl. I can't keep going back and forth, though. Todani. Why are you drawing it to... Alright, we're sticking with the cat bowl. Okay, so... a thought occurs to me. Let me create another layer here. And... okay, well that doesn't work like I expected to. Oh, you know what? It's probably, yeah, this one right here. Yep. Okay, so going to switch colors here and get like the signature hairball, like pale yellow. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. What color should our cat bowl be? Our Todd themed cat bowl. It has to make the yellow like stand out a lot. Grayson, thank you for the streamer care package. I'm reaching behind me for my big old gallon jug bottle of water here. Hey everyone, if you got a back strain and you got a hydrating beverage, be sure to drink it. Pink, black, red. Oop, I seem to have accidentally opened a radial menu. That's fine. Okay, yeah, red might be a cook. And we'll do a slightly darker shade of red for the background here. I'm off to bed. Have a good time drawing around. Thanks, 3. Catch you later. Should be Remu's favorite color? Well, actually, you know what? That's a good point. My favorite color... this looks good, but my favorite color is blue. That being said, I don't know if blue... Hold on. I'll check right now. Let's do like a pale blue on the front here. See, I don't think the Todd sticks out the same way on blue. Water? Well, water's transparent, so I don't think the color really matters. In fact, if I want to depict water in the bowl, maybe what I should do is like a little bit of a darker red in the bowl itself. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, actually, I think that looks good. This is the kind of thing where you like see the icon and you're like, what the fuck is that even supposed to be, bro? Could do yellow as the, or blue, God, as the background. Let's see, where's my fill tool? It's a bowl. Alright, how do we go to... Oh, we're at 100% zoom. Yeah, that's a bowl. I can see it. That's definitely a cat ball, right? Right, hairballs? Wait, did I just render it fully compressed? I didn't mean to do that. Let's re-render it. That probably make it even look worse somehow. Actually, you know what? Pause. Let's just look at it. It looks fine. What about Weezer Blue? I hate Weezer. Alright, now we just need to resize it a couple of times, right? Let's see. I'm sure there's... Yeah, resize... What was it, 56 by 56? I don't think this resizes my... No, it just crops the image. I need to... Scale image to new size. There we go. Alright, export again. And what was the other one? Like 28 pixels? Yeah. Actually, pause. I'm gonna change the stream title real quick, since we might be at this a little longer than I expected. There, done. Big boss art? Yeah, something like that. You could call it art if you really wanted to. It's not accepting the third image. Did I get the size wrong, Meowby? Yes, yes I did. Okay, let's... In fact, I probably never even resized it. Scale image new size, 28. Done. Every night we have our first custom channel reward thingy. Okay, so fish is gonna be easy. That's just like a... It's gonna be a fish, right? You know, obviously. Let's do a paler blue. And we've got some streamer care package courtesy of Blue Ghost in about 9,000. Thank y'all. Everyone, if you got a back straight and if you got a hydrating beverage, be sure to drink it. Also stretch. Alright, got our little red chud kami fish here. We'll give him some little dark red lines on his fins, maybe? Wait, that's literally the same color I was already using. Alright, this one it is then. I might be going crazy already. There, he's got the little lines on his tail fin. We'll give him take a bite out of it. I will be biting no digital products today, especially no poorly drawn digital products. Speaking of which, we'll give him another little fin here, right? And we'll actually take that color. Kind of do this number. Wait, that's not right. This little guy looks so damn goofy. Okay, so we'll go back to this other layer now. So I'm not drawing over my fin lines. It's a thin line between life and death, don't you know? Hairbells, didn't I say I was gonna talk about stuff this stream? I got completely sidetracked by my generic random yapping. Okay, so we'll do this. And then give him some more fin lines. There we go. That's a good fish right there, ain't it? Dude. I'd be drawing better in MS Paint right now. I think they're pretty sweet. Thank you, Stella. The voice of positivity over here. Gotta do a collab with Fragile. It's definitely a fish, right? I was thinking the same thing. Alright, let's export this little bastard. My perfect little creation. Wait, what was it again? 2.8? I think it was 228 pixels. Yeah. Oh god, I can see the lines between the atoms. Anyway. Remember, be positive, throws a gang sign. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts. Look at how bit crushed it is. Look at what they've done to my baby. Is this Hoshimata Suisei? pause. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, we've got our fish. Little chudfish. This is definitely the fit of all time. Okay. What do you say I make a new screwdriver and then I'll talk about some stuff that's coming up. I feel like we've already lost some of the Europeans, so they won't get to hear my announcements. Yeah. Hold on.
Huh?
I am not going to try to I'm not even going to try and draw colic. It's gonna be like a exclamation point question mark. Alright, bottoms up on my next screwdriver. Hairballs. Have I ever told you that I touch his tips of fingers together? I really like orange juice. Okay, before I go switching tabs willy-nilly, I need to make sure I know which part of my desktop this is on, lest I risk an OPSEC violation of the highest caliber. Okay, hi again, Hairballs. He likes fruits. True! OJ and Boss are tied. Wait. Let's see. My notepad. So, the first thing that I had like on my notes that I always wanted to talk about, is obviously that I was planning on drawing, some channel icon stuff, some emojis, maybe like a sub badge perhaps, but it would be, you know, just a. Let's be real, it's probably going to be a Todd. Actually, you know, I have something in mind that I can do. But, let's... Actually, what do y'all think about, this is a thing I stole from another streamer, kinda, sorta. But the idea was as, like, just a random thing, like, it triggers a sound notification. And it lets you input some text, and you can like link an image of like a character or something, or like list a name of a character or a car or whatever as like a distraction, like, hey boss, what do you think about this? And then that would be like a, you know, just a funny way of derailing the stream and just talking about some random bullshit. I don't know what I draw like an icon for it, but I don't even know if I was gonna keep it in the first place, hence why it's disabled right now. An official Jingly key redeem? Okay, well now we know what we would draw like the icon for it. Gonna have to make that one expensive. I mean, it's... You get one per stream, per user, so that's kind of like whatever. Cost is whatever, I mean. I think, personally. Yeah, I'll be. Very expensive? Are we talking like Big Boss voice activation redeem expensive? SpongeBob B-boy, you need to drink more. Yeah, okay. $1 million Todds? I don't think anyone even has 1 million Todds yet. At least on par with the Big Boss redeem? Okay. That seems valid. But otherwise, we like the idea, right?
more expensive the more uses per person. I wish I could do something like that where it adjusts price on how often a user uses it. But since I can't do that, an individual only gets one a stream. That's the idea. You know what? You're right. I should make this more expensive. Oh no, sorry. My brain's just kind of starting to really think about this. If no one uses it though, I'm gonna have to put it on sale or else it'll go unused and this exercise is pointless. Any here in the 6 figs? I hope not. Ooh, we got some Megadeth playing. Hold on, I gotta turn it up. I'm at 15k. Damn, this would like... Theoretically, you using this, that would kind of take you out, you know? Possibly my paycheck can cover this? Don't go scrapping your whole paycheck on Todd's. I'm at 37k. That's pretty good, ain't it? If I would do more gambling, then we'd probably have a couple of hairballs that are in like the 6 figures, I think. We need to let it more, you know? You also just redeemed a whole big... What? I also just redeemed a whole ass big boss voice. Wasn't that like half an hour ago? I already did that and cleared it out of the queue. That was a while ago. Yeah, that was 39 minutes ago to be exact. I put all 7.4 thousand of my Tods into a slot machine? Crazy. That's crazy, Hairball. Okay, alright. I think we've put it off enough. For our, I think I'll do one last, like, channel reward icon, and it's gotta be the budget big boss voice, right? It's gotta be. I can't imagine a world in where we didn't at least get this one done. Okay, so this one will kind of be a pale green Meowby. If I could click the dials right. Boss doesn't want you to know this, but the Tods are free. You can just take them. I'm sitting at 104,000 Tods. Okay, so Ty's our 6-figure guy. He's been embezzling probably, but you know, it's whatever. Okay, I'm a Siamese, but I'm gonna make this a black cat. See, so how's weighted feel? It feels okay for freehanding. Something like that, maybe? Or like a cat head? Ooh. Ooh, yeah. That's a really good shape actually right there. Go. No! No! I drew that on the background layer. Okay, you know what? This is fine.
Come on now. Oh, you've got to be mewing me. Okay. So something like this. Boss, you've drawn on the background. I can't do a fucking Miller voice. Boss, you've drawn on the background. You're gonna lose rep in the artist communities. Boss, should I save my TODs for gambling? You should spend your TODs however you want. Okay, we'll give him some whiskers. Face, great. Good job, Rem. I meant to type cat face. Yeah, so their noses kind of has that, like, upside down triangular face. Not that I wouldn't know that, I just kind of needed to have it in front of me to, like, you know, turn the apple in my head, you know? God damn it, I hate it doing that thing. Okay, there. A rat cat? What are you, blind? Something like... Actually, hold on. Let's move this... here, yeah, like kind of like there. Give them that schlera. That might be too big. Hold on. Yeah. How the hell do you draw a circle? Okay, here's what... Alright, I've gotta turn this setting off. Show me. Where's preferences? I'm turning that shit off right now. On second thought, I could not be asked to go find that setting right now, actually. You just draw a circle tool, boss. Actually, no, we're not drawing a circle here. Also, where's my cursor? There it is. I've decided. Okay, so we got that right. And now we fail on that particular tool because what we're doing for the other side, right? Was a big boss voice you missed? Oh yeah, so there was. Thanks. I'm gonna speak like this for the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, there we go. That's the right shape for an eye patch, right? That's a damn good eye patch right there. Yeah, exactly like that. Perfect. I love it. It's perfect. Immeasurable. No, it's quite awesable, I assure you. It's perfect. Okay, let's just fill it in now. Yeah, exactly like that. And there's a little parts where it's like, well, it's so far, this is exactly according to my artistic vision. Hold on. Okay. So for a Siamese cat, I kind of need like a pale yellow under the jaw here.
Shit. I just realized. Nah, it's fine. It'll work out.
Anyway, I'm gonna redo my lines here. Because I have to. Could keep it mint green. Actually, you know, now that you say it, that doesn't seem... Hold on. I bet we could fix this with Magic Wand. Nothing like a liberal application of Magic Wand tool. Where's the Magic Wand? Perfect. Okay, so we have our selected area.
Was it?
Okay, it's not perfect, but it never needed to be. Letting my inner Bob Ross out there. It never needed to be perfect. I think I'm overthinking this. that's also okay. Yeah, here we go. Something like this. And then we'll use another layer under that to employ a much more pale brown color. Yeah, close enough. Fuck it. Okay. Here we go now. God damn it. There. Wait, I almost forgot the nose. No, you know what? The nose is fine as it is. In fact, maybe we should make the nose a little darker. Wait, which layer did I put the nose on? There it is. Okay, great. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, I can't keep playing Hololive music. Like, I love it, don't get me wrong. But I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. The reason, obviously, I love it. That's why it's showing up in my auto-generated playlist. But like, I can't keep doing it. Okay, let's see. Canvas Center X, there we go. I despise this radial menu so goddamn much. Meow 1 year's award. Yay say. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I still have an area selected. Hold on. Okay, so I'll do a little bit of, Okay, layer 1. Probably like 2 pixels, maybe.
There. Cat. The Nyan who swat the world. I think this might be the worst cat I've ever drawn, ever. This shit is so ass. So let's send it and make that our thing. Sir, that's a rat? No, it isn't. Shut up. You're a fucking potato, bro. Ooh, swinging in a cell. Hold on, I want to listen to that. Hey, you know what? It's exactly what Ty was said, was just what I was about to bring up. It was made with a feeling, but also more importantly, it was done in-house, you know? It's got soul. Or something. It's got something, we'll say that much. You can sell right now. He bought it. Wait a second. I think I screwed up. Yeah, it was supposed to be 5'6", not 5'8". Okay, and then we need to resize it one more time. The 2'8". It's unrecognizable. Yeah, I'm gonna be swinging myself if this keeps up. I meowed and shook his paw, and meowed my way back home. I searched for stacks and hands. For many years I knew. Alright, and just like that, it's done. The suggestion of it be like, oh, come on now! You don't need to do me that dirty. Okay. Alright. What size does the sub badge need to be? We gotta make that sub badge, or else I'll never hear the fucking end of it from Tails. Largest is 72 by 72 pixels. Which, you know, makes sense, because it's just a sub badge. Alright, let's see what it looks like at 100% zoom. It's just a little thing, Nyan. You're whisker to whisker with the Nyan who sold the world. This drawing pad is really cute, isn't it? I already mentioned it before, but with like how small it is, I gotta say, this is actually something I can just kind of like keep on my desk. Okay, so wait, can I make this? Can I make the sub badge transparent? I can probably make it transparent, right? That's kind of big if it is. Because I can just do... if the paint bucket would fill, Meowby? Okay, that was weird. I could do like a small solid white outline of a cat.
I heard that after they cremated Ricky's body, his parents didn't even pick up the ashes. Nobody did. Morgantown just threw them in the fucking trash.
I can't even see my cursor at this size. Okay, so let's turn on this again. We're gonna abuse mirroring until the day I die. Another only vaguely feline shape, but you know, that's whatever. Did I do it on the... Oh, fuck it. It doesn't even matter anymore. Okay, so what I propose is something like this. No, not something like that. This looks like garbage. Okay, so no, that's not quite it. We're lacking something. Actually, isn't, for this kind of thing, isn't like simple better? Right? Because I mean, if it was just this, it's like, oh, that's vaguely reminiscent of a cat's head, right? And then we just have different colors per tier, you know? Could give it a Todd face. That's what I was thinking, but it looked like ass when I just tried to do it. Hold on, let me give myself a few more pixels to work with here, and maybe it'll look better. I can't even hit the right keybinds right now. Maybe add eyes? I mean... if we're going for, like, the Todd eyes, then... there you have it. You know? Which, I guess, that's not the worst thing in the world. It works, right? You know what? Wait, okay, I'm waiting, Blue Ghost, I'm waiting. Looks solid. Say that again. Boss could go from Todd Eyes, Solid Snake, Left Eye Patch, Venom Todd. What will you do for the airstrike? I don't know, probably just a poorly drawn missile or something. I'm done with drawing the redeems. We're just gonna do the subscriber like badge for now, like the base one, and that's it. I don't know, don't those eyes seem kind of like a little too close together? No, fuck. That was the fill hotkey, not the eraser hotkey. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so I need it in 72, which will be the master export. Okay, now we just resize it a couple of times, right? And just see how, like, crushed it gets, I guess. What the hell is playing? Hold on, pause. Oop.
As we travel deeper into the jungle, the likelihood of enemy increases.
Okay, but hold on, pause. This is kind of naked snake coded, isn't it? I'm still gonna skip it. When typing, you can make an arrow. Yes. Okay, what was the next size? 3/6? I did resize it, right? I think I resized it. I'll find out here in a minute if I didn't. Okay, yeah, I remembered to resize it. Okay, now I need to resize it to 18 by 18, yeah. It has become unrecognizable. And just like that, subscribers have their badge now, and you could tell it was made with love. Or something close to it. I hope you all put it to great use. We eating good. I appreciate y'all hyping me up over this. When do we get the month of milestone badges, boss? Let me get back to you on that one. Hello, Star Knowlton McStubbs. Welcome aboard, or Stubbins rather. What a mess this turned out to be. You know, I was gonna draw an emoji or two, but I think I'm good on drawing for now, you know? Like I think I've gotten it out of my system for the time being. I was here. Yes, you were, Rise. Yes, you were. Goodness. I'm getting all choked up, you know? The emotions of this great victory are running rampant, you know? Ah, jeez. Anyway, let's see. Can't believe we got our custom redeem icons before the sub badge. I mean, at least you got them like at the same time. Generally, you got them in the same stream. Like that's pretty good, isn't it? Hold on, let me refresh my browser so I can see all with your sub badges typing. Ah, yeah, look at that. Ah, chef kiss. Okay. I'm going to remove this drawing tablet from my desk and take a minute to like get up, wash my face. And then I think what I'll do is I'll tell y'all what like the latest news is like for my next streams generally. Also a kind of big announcement, but not really because I have nothing planned for it. I feel like I had one other thing. Oh yeah, I did, but it's not like a huge thing. We sub as fuck. Oh, hold on, pause. Run that back. Copy, paste. Anyway, give me just a minute, hairballs. I'm gonna send you all to the slop screen. I'll be right back. Speaking of which, I should probably go ahead and... Oh god! Yes, Jasper? Yes, Jasper? Boy, I sure am glad to be home from work. Well, it's time to swap out my working hat for my gaming hat.
The router opened its routing information protocol and started routing the IPv4 packet. It asked the packet, are you TCP because your protocol is 6? Or is your protocol 6 because you are TCP? The packet simply replied, nah, I'd live. For unbeknownst to the router, the packet was not unicast and has an anycast destination address. In that moment, the packet thought it would truly be routed, but it didn't know two key things. 1. Always bet on the router. 2. The router knew that the packet's time to live had reached 0.
The pilot, what kind of persona does he have?
He is a cowboy.
Exactly.
He's a Martian cowboy. There's a man. Get him, Tails. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, went too far. Let me show you how it's done.
Of course he is.
Boss, have you been unfortunate lately? There's a lot of shit going on.
Boss, I found my lazy doesn't understand.
I only lurk on XIVG, the Final Fantasy 14 general on VG.
I'm just cracked, boys. I'm just cracked as a
Oh, well, yeah, Christmas Miracle would be great, actually. What have I wanted for? Oh my God! Is that the limited edition Hello Kitty hatchback? Thank you, Miss Claus. Oh, it looks perfect with my.
Alright, stop here.
Alright.
Go link up with my hubby.
Okay, go link up with your hubby, Mrs. Claus. Thank you.
I don't know if you should be doing that to
Oh shit, let me in.
Yeah, we got a free seat now. Come on in. Oh, I got a reindeer in here. Let's go.
Let's go.
Target spotted, engage!
6-7. Hey, that's my lucky. No!
Oh my god, Santa!
Good evening, hairballs. It's Yunyan. I'm back, and since we're done drawing, I figured I'd get a game up, and I wanted to do something really chill. You know, funny enough, well, my original plan was actually to finish Motor Slice today, but I was kind of thinking after a day like today that I just, you know, wanted to take it easy. Besides, we've got so many chores in this game to do. Like, I've got to go to the mines and get the uranium. I've got to get all the stuff to build Kerr Omega. It's like a whole ordeal. Wait, Jay's playing Bannerlord? Fuck, I wanted to watch his playthrough of Bannerlord some more. I might, if we could get the stuff together for Kerr Omega, I might end stream early so we can all go watch Jay play Bannerlord, because honestly, that's been making me want to play Bannerlord, and I wasn't even good at those games. Anyway, before I jump like right into the game, I mentioned I had some stuff I wanted to talk about. Bannerlord is so fun. Jay's got the Twitch chat. Oh, what kind of Twitch integration does it have? Also, I've noticed you, Ty. I've noticed that you've been hitting Bannerlord yourself a little bit since then. Okay, we ball. Thank you for the Automon message. So the first order of business, YouTube VODs. I finally have those like up to date. A VOD or two has been lost. Like, I was keeping track for the most part of, you know, uploading my streams, and I was like, oh, I'll just set them, or like transferring my VODs over and setting them to private. And I was like, oh, you know, I'll add them to their playlist later, and then I'll publish them. And then I just got so backlogged with it, but they're all up to date now. I think there's like one or two maybe that I missed, and I need to comb back through and add them to their playlist. Some VODs, like I said, have been lost to time, but my roster of VODs is still largely intact on my YouTube channel, which you can find. There's a little button, a little YouTube icon in the little About Me section. You can navigate to it through there. So what I'm gonna do is just every time I end stream now, I'm gonna go right to the video producer section of Twitch and just export it and just publish it straight up, and then I'll be like forced to not be lazy and add it to its fucking playlist properly afterwards. But as long as I'm like keeping up with it and actually properly maintaining it, it'll be easy anyway, so it's whatever. Heyo, boss. Heyo, Maxwell the Third. Welcome back. For the Bannerlord mod, folks, do !join, and those chatters can be recruited as units, displays their name and everything, even has colors, their sub-mods. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, I was talking to a little bit about Ty
But I found a cool RimWorld mod. Actually, you know what? Let me pull it up on stream real quick. Let's see, workshop. My subscribed items. Oh god, I pulled it up too early. You guys are gonna see my nasty mods. Okay, so this mod is called Perspective Shift. I realize it's probably a lot easier to just talk to you guys about this than show it to you. But there's a... Oh god, that's too loud. Okay, so right now, what this guy is doing, he's controlling it like an individual, his pawn like an individual character with like WASD. It's fitting of the name like New Perspective, where you have direct control over that character and you're kind of treating them like the main character. And it comes with some options. Like you can do that, and at the same time you can have a keybind to go back into like overall director mode. I think it's called, yeah, it's called dynamic style, which lets you go into director style play. And that's where you can like switch back to normal, you know, giving your pawns directions and interacting with the UI like you would normally. And then you can switch back into direct control of your character. So I was thinking, 100%, this bumped up the RimWorld on-stream playthrough. Like it bumped it up onto the top of the list quite dramatically. Like honestly, that was something I was considering to do today. I just didn't really have the energy to mess with it or the time to like test it when I got home. But yeah, that's gonna be something I do in the near future, where we can have like Remu as the main character, of course. And then I found a up-to-date Twitch chat integration mod, which might need some work, I'm not sure. But we'll give it a try, so that way the hairballs can accompany me on my journey, be they friend or foe. Whew, what a mouthful. I need another drink of my screwdriver after that. Hold on. Sippy. So yeah, look forward to RimWorld, or as I'd like to call it, RemWorld. What other news do I got? Saturday, tomorrow, in canonical time zones, I'm going to be playing RV There Yet with none other than Aiko VT. Y'all know Aiko. He shows up in chat sometimes. He's with me anytime we're over on Merlin's side of things, playing Mike Force. He's the other cat boy. And he's a real champ. So I asked him to go drunk driving with me. And now I'm stocked up on gin and tonic, because that's where we're gonna be. Him and I, we're gonna be having some gin and tonic tomorrow. And seeing about playing... Ew, Aiko? That guy is so gross. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Apparently there's a new map for RV There Yet. Well, new, quote unquote. That's just like a winterized map. So it should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to tromping around in the snow and stepping on a landmine again, but this time I actually don't see it. That's gonna be at 3 p.m. my time, so like 2 hours before the usual start. Here's another one, and this for some reason trying to talk about this makes me a little anxious. We need Bugs to comment on your driving. Yeah, have him in the peanut gallery. If Bugs were to show up in chat for that and like start calling us slurs in Swedish, that would make me a very happy cat, honestly. It's not, so this last point, it's not a huge secret, but your Nyan's birthday is coming up. I was born on June 5th. Pretty much just after midnight.
So I'm definitely going to be streaming, and that's like next Friday, which, you know, kind of snuck up on me. Well, it has for the last like 3 years or so. So yeah, that'll be my birthday, and I am going to be going live. I thought of recruiting the whole crew for some what was it? Super Battle Golf. But I'm honestly not sure. I might just want to kind of chill that day, you know? Oh, I did not mean to switch to this scene. I feel like that's the way I've done a lot of my last several birthdays, has been like, I just want to chill. I just want to be on my own and chill. If your mom had locked in, we could have had back-to-back birthdays. True. I mean, me, there's several other, we have a few other June babies, Weston included. They escape me right now, but I'll probably look at my calendar either. June 2nd for me, totally not self-doxing. Saying your birthday isn't self-doxing. Big Boss birthday bash? Something about that. I'm an April boy myself. At least it's, as long as it's not on the 1st of April. 25th? What, 25th of June? But, yeah, back to the point. Yeah, 5th of June, I'm gonna go live, and let's just have a good time, right? I don't know what I'll play yet. Maybe I will still get the guys together for like a couple of hours of Super Battle Golf, or like a couple of holes. And then I'll probably like fade out and, you know, do some like just one-on-one with the hairballs, play something. Maybe RimWorld, who knows? I need a game of the voice of the way that's being about a number station, a co-op, a number station. Nice. I need to push these commands to all my sleeper agents. But Bravo server is down again. RimWorld? Yeah, King Gears, we were just talking about it. There's a mod called Perspective Shift. If you're into RimWorld, you should check it out for yourself, I think. But it kind of allows you to main characterify the game, like have a main pawn you control, but like directly, with like WASD type controls. Does that mean I should download RimWorld? I mean, you're a free spirit, Meltonical, but I think you wouldn't regret it, Meowby. Anyway, that's really all I had to talk about. Let's get into the game. We need to mine that uranium so we can build Omega. Like hero mode in Dwarf Fortress? I wouldn't know anything about that. I like tried Dwarf Fortress for 15 minutes. I'm like, nah. I didn't realize we had more flower pots. Nothing against the game, obviously. I just didn't vibe with it. I feel like Kel's ability to throw these flower pots have gone down since we last played the game, but it's not like I've updated the game or anything. Yeah! Maybe I'm just having a skill issue. Maybe Rain World? Me when I increase world rainfall to maximum. Why are we throwing them so violently? They get what they deserve. Okay, so I need, oh, wait a second, we're rich. I need to buy sleeping pills. So that way when I go into the mines, I can actually go to sleep and get out of the aforementioned mines. My sleeper dwarf activated. Oh my god, the sleeper cells? That's crazy. so expensive. Okay. Let's see. Do we need anything else while we're at it? I need the cell gun is what I need. But like maybe half off. Could use another fanny pack to bring more loot with me. That way we'd also be getting profit out of this, hopefully, maybe, potentially. And maybe a spare hook wouldn't be a bad idea, because we've already lost the hook once in the mines. And then had to promptly kill ourselves. Okay, we'll do that. Let's see, what's next? Radsuit, you're so right. You're literally so right. Where would that even be in? Oh, it hazmat. Okay. Radiation and insect bites. That's funny. Boss, why isn't Meltonical showing? This is an issue we've had for ages. Ty doesn't show up in the on-screen chat either. I miss the days of 2D Dwarf Worshipper. The game has Z-axis. The game has a Z-axis now? Oh, this is... Hold on, pause. This is our daily delivery. Shit, did I have the tape spinning? Oh, thank goodness I had the tape spinning this time. Let's go. They're not full, though. I just realized. But you know what? Don't care, I didn't ask. You know what I think we also need? I think we need a third poster. What do you think, Hairballs? Boom. Off with ya. Boss, make them spin. Make who spin? Oh, the tapes? Yeah, we need to make the tapes spin. You're so right. Thank you for the reminder. There. See? We'll be at 100% by the time the drone comes back to pick them up again. I mean, we have maid outfit Johnny Depp's and Bikini Catgirl. I just feel like a third poster would really bring them together, you know? The tapes are not full, but we can work with that. Alright, fantastic. Damn, it's froggy out there. Maybe not a freaky poster this time, but I think I'm out of freaky posters. I think these are like the only two freaky posters I have. Oh yeah, I forgot. This place is a mess because we detonated a pipe bomb downstairs in the basement, so I guess we could do some cleaning again. Mostly just tape scattered everywhere. And, you know, scrap metal. Foundations compromised. You want to talk about compromised foundations? Let's go look at the whole ass satellite that's held up by a stick. Okay, I got my pills. Grabbing pills. Let's put our crowbar and axe away. Take out the pickaxe because we'll need it. Oh yeah, this is a big signal. I remember now. This will be downloading for a while. We do have some signals already. We have 3, actually. We could send these off. We have to wait until nighttime anyway. What is that? Oh my god, Riston, you're airstriking? Oh my god. Pipe bomb upon you. Thanks for that, boss. Oh my god, what is wrong with our satellite array? Okay. They're all calibrated. I don't know why they're showing up like that. Playing Vintage Story RP thing, I wanted to kill out Innkeeper? Kill our Innkeeper. What has your Innkeeper done to bother you so? What day am I on? 10. Day 10. Sure. Keeps letting all the meat I hunt rot. Oh yeah, you should actually kill that guy. Why a piece of paper on the server screen? I don't know, it probably has important information on it. Important information for new people. I just don't care enough to pull it off. Okay, I've got one more drone delivery coming. Let's, I don't know, clean up a little bit, I guess. Oh, you know what I also need? I need a metal detector, but I think I've spent too much money that I won't be able to afford it now. Nope, I can afford it. Okay, so I'll have one more drone coming after this latest one. Remcoin. Damn, it's already out of space. Okay, here is our pictures. Alright. Oh my god, I forgot! I forgot what I set up as my square picture repository. Alright, that's beautiful, that's perfect. It's everything I want. Put that, yeah, right. You know what? No, not right there. We'll put it... That's right where it needs to be. Gotta clean up these gross-ass walls, man. Where'd the sponge go? Come to think of it. I think the sponge might be gone, y'all. Okay. You know what? I have a spare. That's fine. Big boss, if I may request a second poster meet the same line as the first. Denied. Oh shit, I don't have a spare sponge, do I? Oh, well now it's just over, isn't it? That's a mushroom. Metal detector, get! Okay, so, since it's still daytime, why don't we go ahead and dig up some buried Kerfur parts? I'm not gonna put this one to vote, we're putting the Perry Potato poster up. Yeah, that shit rocks. Boss, you need concrete? Don't I know it? Put that away, put that away. I need the shovel. I think I left it outside, though. Meow, 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 meow. You know, I was so enveloped in our artistic pursuits that I only took... Like, I thought I would be on screwdriver number 3 right now. I'm still on screwdriver number 2. Also, where the hell is my shovel? Don't tell me I buried that okay, there it is. Okay, how's our quad bike doing? It'll do. Let's see, the buried Kerfur parts. I want to say they're over on the west side of the valley. Sounds like you need to take a shot. So true, Umphy. Cheers. Cement! That's concrete. Sounds like you need to drink faster. What are you saying to a Nyan that's riding on an ATV right now? I'm literally operating a motor vehicle, and you're like, huh, this cat should imbibe alcohol. I think what really appeals to me, and this may be my inner cat girl maid shining through, hey, every Nyan's got one in them, is how much you can clean. I might get it just for cleaning. You know what? You'll find no judgment from me here. Dehydrate yourself now. Boss, you have the deer skull? No, I didn't bring the deer skull back with me. I explicitly left it in that old shed because I've already seen that shit. We should pick up the maid outfit while we're here, don't y'all think? Wasn't it, like, over here? No, it was over here. Yeah, this pile of logs over here. Alright, we'll get the maid outfit while we're here. Sir, this is a debugged Toblerone. They thought they could bait me out of my maid outfit. My rightfully, my destiny. Oh my god, Echo, hi! Hi, Echo! We were just talking about you. We were just talking about how we're gonna be drunk driving tomorrow. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta crack this safe. I'm not here tomorrow. Am I perhaps dumb? Like, we literally went over this, how you weren't going to be here this Sunday, and we were doing it next Saturday, and for some reason, my brain seems to have forgotten that detail. Okay, hairballs, this just in. I got the date wrong. So I will be streaming RimWorld. I will be streaming RimWorld tomorrow. Nah, my brain's just been fried ever since I came back from Chicago, let's be honest. What are we doing next week? Next week, that is, next week Saturday, I am going to be drunk driving with Aiko. Yep. Well, we'll be playing RV there yet. Yes, yes. Chicago Fried Remu, yeah. I'm gonna talk about my watch. It's true. I can confirm he will be talking about his watches, specifically his Casio watches. And they look hard as fuck. That's one. Boss, I have a question. I'll humor you. Well, my Casio watch been with me for 8 deployments, still ain't broke. That's a good watch. They're just objectively and unironically, that's a good watch. Yeah. Shit, I threw that in the wrong direction. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, just beat the dirt with the... Oh. Okay. That's what, 4 boxes so far? Isn't there like 8 of these bitches? Manyan. Has your base been anti-gravity? No, I haven't gotten the anti-gravity event yet, you know. There was this watch model that had a built-in slot machine. Oh my god. I joke and meme about the whole like gambling thing, but I hate gambling so goddamn much. Shit. I'm losing the signal. Oh, just kidding. There it is. Yeah, real space gambling pisses me off. But otherwise, it's pretty fun to joke about. Real space. For some reason, that makes me laugh. How does it do that, I wonder? Oh. Man, they did a terrible job at burying these. Imagine, wow, someone wrote a book. Imagine with me in a reroll minding her own business when suddenly, off in the distance, it grows louder and louder and bursting from the tree line out of a sick-ass jump, followed by a flip. Dr. Kell, wearing a maid dress, nearly runs over the reroll and then tears through the trees, dress fluttering in the wind behind them. Thank you for that. Good fan fiction. Okay, I need to dig up 2 more, I think? Because I think there's 8 of them. I'm not too sure about that, actually, because I'm not picking up any other anythings down here. Okay. Well, I think we're done with the metal detector. Let's grab these bits and bobs. We've got what we came for. Rendezvous at Alpha Site. Driving in my car right after a beer. Watch out, car keys. I'm on my period. I'm trying to remember where the other Kerper parts are. I think some of them are in this transformer. So we might as well grab them while we're here. I've seen so many G-Shocks break. They sell them at the boot canceller. Almost everyone's first watch is a G-Shock. Great. Gonna go to bed now. Have fun voicing some voids, boss. Good night, all. Good night to you as well, Spud. Thank you for hanging out and watching me try to draw the hairball some nice things. Oh, Aiko, by the way, I have a sub badge now. We were hanging out and drawing stuff. I need to eat something. Cat food. Let's see. The parts in question. Are the parts not in here? Oh, there's fuses in here. Kinda nice. I stand corrected. There's a fuse in here. Okay, yeah, the other parts must be at the other transformers. So yeah, we drew a couple of a few icons for redeems, and then we finally drew a sub badge. I have 2 cats now. Let's do a sick jump. Oh fuck. Hey, I didn't lose my glasses. I don't think I'm bleeding. Where am I? Sick jump. Thank you, Blue Ghost. Did you know, when the anti-gravity event happens, you can take a picture of their ship and get 15 reputation points? I'm gonna do that. I should do that. I should 100% do that. Boss scale amnesia. I mean, a lot of things happen when you hit your head. Hello, watches are way too expensive for my bill. I'll take my $20 Casio. One of my my most prized possessions, and this is saying something because I don't really do prized possessions, I don't think, is from my own acquisition, of course, my Grizzly. There's another that's a gift from my father, that's a brass hourglass. And then from my mother is a one of those like old classy pocket watches. You want to talk about expensive timepieces. Try getting some antique hourglasses and pocket watches. I only have unprized possessions, so there's piles of bugs and pile of dirt. Pile of dirt. I've decided to limit myself to one watch a paycheck. Oh, how frugal of you, Eiko. Hey, Big Boss, I checked the store for Voice of the Void and I couldn't find it. Where may I acquire it? You should go to the official Voice of the Void website. It is also on itch.io, I'm pretty sure, but I think it's easier to just go to the website. We have arrived. Event happens today 17. Okay, so I've got time to buy that camera for that event. Shit. Oh fuck, it's happening. I need to go. It's happening. The Hat Man's not real, he can't hurt me. Apparently I just got hurt somehow, but that's okay. Nothing can hurt me. Stop gaslighting yourself. He's real. I've seen him. Alright, man. Anyway, I signed you up for a psych evaluation. Okay, this is good. Let's see. Cats hate water? True. True. Someone think of the water bill! No, I don't think I will. Does that little fucking cat paw thing. Hey boss, that shower's still running? Ah, shit. Do you mind catching it for me? Anyway. Oh, you know what? This might actually be useful to keep on us. Because I'm pretty sure that gives us back stamina. You snort a line of coke for us? I don't even have cocaine. Where the hell would I get that? Also, no. Okay, so, hairballs. Our current mission is to secure uranium, so we might build the Omega Kerfer, right? And then, we'll take sleeping pills. Does anyone have any questions? No? Good. Where the hell would I get that asking for a friend? Actually, I don't even know if the Foul Beast is already out. Eh. The only stimulant I need is calf nip. Oh yeah, that's one of my ideas I had for a hand-drawn emoji was a can of calf nip. Since I'm pretty much always drinking it on stream rather. I should just finish my screwdriver so I can crack open this caffeinated beverage now that I think about it. Chug it? I know you're not overestimating my abilities right now. You just want me to make myself sick to my stomach. Take a billion Benadryl. A billion trillion Benadryl. That's crazy. Now that'll summon the Hat Man right there, among other things, probably. Roll up some nip and smoke it? No thanks, I prefer my lungs not filled with smoke. Cats are allergic to smoke, remember? Oh god, I thought that... Never mind. I can't see shit. The captain has taken the wheel and, well, you know what that means. Landed it easy. Yeah, that was pretty good if I do say so myself. That was pretty good. Driving like me. Oh my god, I just realized your name is Love Sense DJ. That's so funny. That's some funny shit. Thank you for that. Thank you for being born. Pleasure's all mine? Yeah, I bet. Okay, good. The tunnel's open. Let's go get that uranium fever going. Up there with the classic Child Eater 40. Good old Child Eater 47, yeah. Bring a pumpkin with you next time you go into the caves as a treat. Yeah, Hada. An airstrike? Oh my god, if it isn't WZ88PL. Or as I like to call him, Senka. Incoming cats take cover? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean incoming cats? Oh fuck. Shit ass floodlight can't even stand on its own. Good grief. I believe they mean cats are inbound. I hope so. I'd love some inbound cats on my position, right, Meow? This should be okay. Oh, I see uranium down there. Oh. Where is it? Where's my treasure? Where is it? It must be under us somehow. The devil's sphincter. No, I'm good. No, German boy, don't go into the weed cave. Oh my god, it's full of blood and smoking! Fall damage in the cave is so fucked, I don't blame you for turning it off in here. I'm not gonna go that far, but I do have, the hiking boots and the hook, so between those two I should be good. Also, we got an auto mod message, courtesy of Love Sends DJ. Cave divers, when they see the fucked up and evil devil's ass. Dude, we were just talking about that the other stream. In fact, last stream during Barachama, when I was hanging out with Scorch and Tails and Ty, and we were all just doing Barachama together. Like, man, crazy how cave divers just go into these like high mortality rate caves, huh? And crazy how they just have a loving wife and kids and they just do that, you know? I trip Automon and every stream dude wants me so bad. What a crazy thing to say. I'm gonna, next time we're doing drawing stuff on stream, I'm drawing you and Automod sloppily making out. Anyway. We're at an impasse here. I'm just gonna keep going straight. I have a good job and a loving family. I'm going insane. Ah! A loving wife and kids see a cave called Satan's burning asshole. Yeah. And then there's Tails, whose ass is so fat that he gets stuck in like a normal like tourist cave.
Huh?
We were talking about that during the Barachama stream. Like, I'm trying to crawl around the cave, but I'm dummy thick. And the guide laughed at him. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Did you bring more batteries or have a crank flashlight? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I better hope I find some uranium soon, huh? Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm not dead? I'm dead. I was like, hey, I survived, and I like rolled slightly to get a look at what was going on. I finished falling the rest of the way. New save time, bro. We are not playing Iron Man. There's no way in hell. Oh shit, when was my latest save though? Oh, I was in the cave. Right, yeah, we just entered the cave. Actually, wait. Okay, so pause. Since it's been brought to my attention that I didn't bring spare batteries, I'm gonna go get a spare battery. In fact, I bet there's one in the transformer over yonder, so let's just go run over there real quick. Gonna go back to chewing through the Vintage Story Torch VODs. Hope you have a nice rest of the stream. I hope you enjoy watching through the Torch VODs. Happy to have you aboard and enjoy yourself. What the fuck?
100サブスクリプションズハブ
Hey, wow, that's mighty generous of you, Love Sense. Thanks. Take care and we'll see you next time, yeah? Anyway, in other news, I just found a fucking hump shroom. But by the way, Everyon, be sure to thank Love Sense properly if you got a gifted sub. Wait, is that 100? Okay, so I didn't notice that part. Oh, wow. Oh, by the way, I have a sub goal, Everyon. I don't think I really cared to mention it, but now that we've funded my model together, I decided that my next goal should be to like focus on paying off the car. So that's what my current any sub goal from now until when I pay off my car is gonna be what all that money is going towards, is paying off my car, so that hopefully your Nan can go full-time sooner. Once again, thank you again, Love Sense, and I hope you enjoy hanging out and chewing through those VODs. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so we've got 2 batteries. And, you know, surely that'd be enough, right? Right? I figure we'll either fall to our death. Fuck! I forgot. If you leave the cave and try to go back the same night, it'll be sealed. Okay, so we're not doing the cave tonight. Instant Hive Trape 11. That's... I think that's a record for us, isn't it? I don't think we've hit double digits before. I think we've gotten damn close, but never just outright hit double digits. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, the fishing is gonna be occupied for a while thanks to all those. Dude, Love Sense might, if like he has good fishing rolls, he might have just bumped himself to the top of the fishing leaderboard, you know? Instead, we go home and plan or find more freaky art for the walls. Nah, I'm out of freaky art. Unless I just start up straight up adding porn. And even then, I don't have that of the cat girl, so, you know. There's a fishing leaderboard. Yeah, if you type in !leaderboard. Do it? No. Are you crazy? Oh, hey, and also Grayson has redeemed the streamer care package. So, Everyon, if you got it back, stretch, straighten up, and take a sip of your hydrating beverage. Yeah. Boss, if I may ask, would I be allowed to get in some... You know, Firestar, it's a free world. I will not stop you whatsoever. In fact, I'd encourage! Anyway, moving on. Damn, I really fell out. You know, Dobin, you were trying so hard to like let someone else take up the mantle of like the top angler, the master baiter in Rem Ranch, if you will. And now that someone else has like booted you off the top spot, you're like, oh, you're out over here acting like an old man. You're like, I ain't as good as I once was. I was always on top. As expected of Zarkon, really. Don't summon Fragile, he's probably sleeping. Zarkon over here, reminding everyone who's the top angler around these parts. Just does the big boss walk. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the Nyan who sold the world. Okay, hairballs. Pardon me, that was gross. Do I eat the hump shroom? Straight up. Like... Actually, should I microwave it? I straight boomered fishing. Once you put up a paywall, I treat it like a fishing license. I see, I see. You know what, that's fair, that's fair. You stick to your guns, Nian. Oh hey, let's see what we got in the hype chest. I got the hiccups now. Hold on, let me remove the choo-choo bit of this message. I never like that it adds a choo-choo. I'm not a train, I'm a cat. Anyway, I'm gonna finish the rest of my screwdriver now. Oh no, hiccups! Like, this hasn't happened so many times to me. What was I doing again? I guess we can put away our gear for the time being. We'll just stash it in here. There. Now my mining equipment is safe in one spot. Until, you know, some fuck-ass cat girls come around and turn off gravity for my localized area. But they would never do that, right? I need a sponge. I need a mop. I'm gonna eat the hump shroom. I'm gonna microwave it first. I'm gonna bake the hump shroom, actually. I'm also gonna save. Meow, 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 meow. I should make another screwdriver. I kind of like that last one especially. Hey boss, have we got an idea as to why the Discord link don't work? You mean the Discord link? The one I have pinned in Rundown 2025? Oh, well, I don't have a Discord command, because, yeah, as Dovin says, that, that's a good, anti-bot measure. Is there a reason the cat girls are aliens? I can't answer that question with confidence. Don't forget to buy the camera. Oh yeah, you're so right. Okay, you know what? Let's see. Camera. Aw, printer camera is 600 rem coin? Get a digital camera. How much is the mop? Damn. Too much money. Too much rem coin. You should shake yourself now. Okay, you know what? What day is it? I've still got... what was it? Day 17? So I still got 6 days to earn enough for the camera. So I'll just get the mop for now. One of the Transformers will fail soon. Oh, yeah. Yes, it will. Absolutely explode these fuck-ass beds that I hate. Men really think it's okay to live like this. Why did you get rid of the table? It had it coming. You know it had it coming. After the lives it toyed with. The sins it wore on its sleeve like medals. You know why it had to go. What are you talking about? What the hell are you saying? How do I join the Funny Cat Discord? Someone maybe drop a link. I don't know. The funny thing is, I don't really like Discord, so I don't promote it too much. That reminds me of the meme of the Colonel, where he's like, "You see, Snake, Lil Wayne believed the people who had the power to change history, something, G, moved in silence like the letter G in lasagna, a popular Italian layered dish." And Snake just goes, "Colonel, what the fuck are you talking about?" It's just... Grayson has redeemed another streamer care package every now, so if you've got a back, straighten it. You've got a hydrating beverage, be sure to drink it. Been Vipers. That's why we have the link. There's the official invite link in Rundown 2025. Snake. Snake, don't you know your pasta? Pasta. Also, Eiko sent me something a while back. Let me check that. Let me see what that is. It's a fucking Casio watch meme. Of course it is. Eiko, you've done it again. You sly nyan, you. Well, the hallway's already looking a lot better. I managed to use cement to fix up all the cracks in base. Yeah. I've done my fair share of fixing this base up, to be honest with you. We'll get back there eventually. See, I was actually planning on starting the save with the base already all fixed up because I was just like gonna reload a previous save with like all my progress and just like reset to day one, and that way we'd be able to focus on just kind of chilling, hanging out, grabbing signals, and you know, so on and so forth. And then I fucked up the save. I reset it the wrong way. So I was like, well, I guess we're returning from 0. But that's fine. I like cleaning up Alpha Site. Opcat, my beloved. Damn, I feel like the mop's gotten better since I last used it. It has much more longevity to its ability to retain wetness. Okay, so this area is quote-unquote clean. I just need, of course, cement to patch up those holes, but, you know, all good things in good time. Yeah. I think we should go to sleep. I think we should stave off sleep a little longer, actually, so we can get another signal going. How did I pick this up without... Oh well. Actually, I think we should sleep a little bit and then get a new signal going. My genius is unmatched. Oh my god. The fuck? Okay. The game is angry? Yeah, too right. It's done. Okay, perfect. Let's get a new signal going finally. That one always takes a long time. It's a big one. Hello for a brief moment. Hey, if it ain't Underx, welcome back. What brings you my way? Also, Puck the Fae has redeemed a hydration. The streamer care package. Sorry, that's gonna be a hard habit to break. Everyone, if you got a back strain, if you got a hydrating beverage, be sure to drink it. Also, be sure to stretch. Hey, since more of the hairballs are around, now's a good time to mention it again. My birthday is on June 5th. Come hang out with me. If I might be so bold and presumptuous and what's the other word? Needy. Bold of you to assume I have a spine. That's why I say if you have a back. I did say if you have a back, right? My birthday was Monday? Hey, how about that? Happy slightly late birthday. Hope you treated yourself properly. Something's wrong with X-Ray. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's just a feeling I've got. You didn't treat yourself? Well, it's not too late. It's never too late. I wish they replaced my spine with something bionic. Now that's something I can get behind. Oh, fuck. Oh boy, memory games, my favorite. Hotel, Bravo, Bravo. Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Bravo, Gamma. Bravo, Charlie, Alpha, Echo, Echo. Well done. Damn, all my servers are falling apart. Oh my god. Reload slider minigame? Shit. Too easy, too easy. Alright, let's see what servers are actually dead. I'll try and be there for the 5th mod. Thank you, thank you. I'll be glad to have you. Even if I say it'll be alright. You know ball puck. Ah, shit. I summoned my drone and it screamed loud as fuck. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Not too late, it's never too late. I need to slow my roll, this ain't a karaoke stream. Oh! I tripped it. Can't believe Boss was born on one day before the anniversary of D-Day. Yeah. That's what I think about when I think about my birthday, definitely. It is a very notable day in history. The actual anniversary, rather. There we go. Ah, Puck the Fae has redeemed the Dollar Store Big Boss voice activation. On demand edition. So I'll be talking like this for the next 5 minutes. Thank you, Puck. We'll be putting this to good use. Hey, what's that vaguely familiar shape I see on the console? Also, hey, I should make another screwdriver. Square. Sir. Oomph. Nandeska. Bell. Fuck you mean square? Oh, you airstrike me. I'm gonna wring you out like a wet towel. Boss is going through them now. No, see, that was still just my second, screwdriver. Okay, hold on, pause. We're putting the big boss voice on, pause. Because I need to go make a drink. Need to be an alcoholic, ooh. Yeah, right. That being said, I have been going like 50-50 on these. But I can't help myself, I just love screwdrivers. Look here, as long as I don't say anything that gets me banned. Delicious. I'm getting white girl wasted. White girl wasted. I think that's my favorite trope about Snake, is the way he does the thing where someone will say something to him, and he'll just be like, he'll repeat the subject of the conversation. You can talk to him about Metal Gear, he'd be like, Metal Gear, you know, that kind of thing. Snake, you're fast approaching white girl wasted. White girl wasted. Questions, answers, the daily double. Do. What's your question, Spartan? Huh? My friend does a very inaccurate impersonation too. I fucking does that shit all the time. I mean, if you've got it, use it, you know? That's the way I think about it. Is that Quail in a maid dress? No, it's Johnny Depp's in a maid dress. Courtesy of Fragile. You know, Johnny Depp's from the hit online roleplay series, Torched. Based off vintage story. Boss, if you put 11 mortar shells inside Kerfer, how big would be the explosion? I don't know. How much explosive filling is there? Did you ever think to specify that? Oh my god, it's happening again. Okay, I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm sorry to hear about your loss, Grayson. Yeah. Oh shit! All I can do for impersonation is fucking Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Row, Raggy! Okay. There's my hook. Gravity is a bitch. Gravity. I had a sneeze that wouldn't come to fruition. Mild bleeding doesn't kill anyone. No, that's never happened ever. Boss, can you do your best Remu impersonation? Hey guys, I'm Remu. I like talking about my friends. And I'm addicted to caffeine hopelessly. And I like to play video games. My favorite animal is the cat. What do you think? Pretty good, huh? Damn, that's really accurate. Is that the real Remu? Real Remu.
Was that alert? The Bay, you've subscribed for 1 month. Thank you for showing me some support. I appreciate that. May we have much fun. Ah, you're pretty good. I guess it's been like 9 minutes now. I was having a lot of fun doing the voice that time though, for some reason. We're still hunting the fake one. Don't worry, we'll find him. And once we find him, he'll get what he deserves. Falling is the reason why gravikinesis is the best superpower of all. You can fly, reduce fall damage, bend light to become invisible, never drop an object. Best create a micro black hole inside the enemies that might stay and turn them into instant spade. Yeah, you know what? That's a really strong argument to gravikinesis. As they say, what doesn't kill you turns into aching pain with in your 40s. Ever tell y'all about when I was a much younger cat, I would jump off bridges with my friend? Actually, there was one not bridges plural, there was one specific bridge we liked to jump off of. Because we would be landing on a downslope. What we were doing was we were... Oh god. We were kids, alright? We were training to become ninjas, basically. And I'm just thinking back to that now, I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, no. You know? Doesn't own a farm, we'd probably jump off 15-foot high sheds. Yeah, see, there you go, you get it. But no, we were learning how to, like, break our fall by, you know, dropping into a roll, you know. Basically, we'd been playing too much Assassin's Creed. Parkour. Yeah, parkour was big back then, right? I guess I should, do something about my, Okay. That was kind of weird. What I was saying was, I guess I should do something about my farm. Yep, that's a harvest. You know, honestly, maybe I should just sell the sugarcane sticks raw, so I don't have to deal with turning them into sugar. I'm so tired of farming sugarcane, Yan. Oh yeah, I still need to set up those other pots that I dropped down from the balcony. Let's see. Wasn't there 3? Meow? There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get super lazy with the sugarcane farming, honestly.
what I'll do is I'll do the pots, and whatever I get from the pots I just turn into sugarcane and replant from there. Cause I don't. So many times I've done the thing with like the workbench now, to where I'll set it up to where I can brush all the sugarcane over to the workbench and then assemble it into sugar from there. You can only do that so many times, right? You have any cameras on the tower that can be very useful? I've been there, done that. Okay, let's go grab the workbench and drag it over here. You're the Pablo Escobar of cane sugar? I'm alright with that. I'm sure this will work and very normally. Yep, definitely. Oh god, it's just literally too heavy to drag around with the quad bike. Fuck. Okay. This is fine. I guess I'll just drag it with me. No big deal, right? Is that the new Transformators? Oh, like the... I mean, the Transformers look very much the same. They have like 3 minigames like kind of packed into one now. Since, I don't know, like version 0.8, I want to say. Damn thing, get over here. I'll just pick up the whole thing and just walk it over. Why not? Dr. Kello's got the muscle mass for it. Going to explode you? Okay, little bro. Like, you understand me though, right, Grayson? Like, this ain't my first rodeo. Don't know where he hides the muscle mass, but he has it. It's somewhere under there, man. That sneaky what's the word? Well, basically what I'm getting at is you wouldn't think it because he's a total twink, but you know. I like how I said I was done with the pushing workbench strat, but I immediately start to build it anyway. Fuck it, why not, right? That being said, I'm gonna need some more supplies. He's got that sleeper build. Yeah, exactly. Be careful next time you open a package from the drone. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, why are you falling over? Shine! Pardon me, I just had a moment. I just kind of like saw red there for a second. I guess I'll need a hammer and nails again now, huh? What's that, Hadlock? Canada! Whatever, man. I don't even care. Oh shit, well I care a little bit now, because that wasn't supposed to happen. Can you like, touch his tips of fingers together? Get the back over in the correct orientation. I am but a humble cat tending to my humble crop. Hairballs? You know, I've only had like 180 milligrams of caffeine today. And usually, I will have had 400 by now. I mean, I pretty much usually max out at 400, but another weird anomaly since I got back from Chicago is that I feel like I'm growing more averse to caffeine, which is a really good thing. Dude, if I could just stop drinking caffeinated beverages, that would be kind of huge for me, right? Haven't had any today. There you go, you're ballin'. No, so what was it? I want to say it was Wednesday or no, yeah, it was Wednesday. I had a late night shift at work, and once I got back home, I was out like a light. It was like 8:30 p.m. was the last time I looked at the clock. And it's like, historically, I've been staying up till midnight, but that time, nah, I was done. It was pretty nice. Whoa, sleeping at a responsible hour? And it's actually Pog? No way! No one could have ever seen that coming. We'll replant those, actually. Fuck it. You okay? Let's do some replanting, yeah. I saw the time knife once? What do you mean by that? Some Warehouse 18 shit, or was it Warehouse 13? I'm fine. Let's see, how much sugarcane do we have to plant here? 14. Alright, let's make 14 crop spots. Good enough. Oh, wait, no, not good enough. I missed one. It's over. Basic math? Yeah, you can't count on a cat to do that shit. Good grief. Okay, now we're good. Moving on. It's almost nighttime and we're doing pretty good as far as stamina goes. I think we'll have no problem hitting the mines tonight. Don't mine at night. Drink enough coffee to see time, and that's the thing to cut it. Ah, I see. Throwback to that time where I was a high school student and I thought it would be funny to mix Monster and black coffee. because the teachers thought giving us coffee was a good idea. And I was just sitting there at my desk with like my feet thumping rapidly against the ground. Oh, it was great. That broom is food safe, right? Eh. Oh, that reminds me. I actually need to gather up the sugarcane I made and, you know, sell that shit. Don't meow at night. What the fuck? Hello? The sugarcane is already grown up that much? That's crazy. Yeah, we danced on tabletops and we took too many shots. I think we kissed, but I forgot last Friday night. See ya, boss, I'm gonna pass out. Take it easy. See ya, Arcane. The first time I did caffeine. That's crazy, wording it like that. That was the first time I did caffeine. After that, my life was changed. After high school and college, Nyahodo. See, I was surrounded by what we call bad influences, and they were like, yo, check out this energy drink. And I was like, oh my god. And yeah, then I drank energy drinks pretty much every day. For like the entirety of high school. I don't want to think about that too much, or what effects it'll have on me in the near future. Caffeine is a drug. Indeed, caffeine is a drug. A stimulant, if you prefer. It is something you should strive to avoid, actually. That's one thing I promise myself if I ever like kick the whole 40-hour work week life. Is that I will also kick caffeine. At least long enough for it to regain its potency. Gotta be strategic about it, you know how it is. I guess I lied someone I didn't do coffee or energy drinks to college, but having a high school bus trip, we stopped this donut place and I had a funny drink that was counting and I immediately passed out. Fun! Let's call the drone. Don't meow at night. I've got a new vocal stem, I guess. Damn, that's crazy. If caffeine is a drug, then I'm addicted. I've got bad news for you, Grayson. Caffeine doesn't really on me. If you're saying what I think you're saying, that's what we call tolerance. I don't get at least 200 milligrams of caffeine in a day, my head will explode. Shmooth on. Ah, yes, caffeine headaches. That's a little something we call withdrawal. I need this, and I'm gonna take it over here. Weep, 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 weep. Finally get the rest of this garbage out of here. Oh my god, 12-hour cleaning stream! The 12-hour cleaning stream is real! You can go watch the VOD right now on youtube.com something something at the real Remu. You can also follow me for the potential chance that I end up accidentally doing another. Actually, you know what? I've done 2 12-hour Voices of the Void streams. One of them was on accident, mind you. Actually, no, that's not true. It wasn't a 12-hour Voices stream. It was Voices and Torched, Vintage Story. Right. Yeah, I knew that. Yep. But there's always a chance that I might end up accidentally doing another 12-hour Voices of the Void stream. So follow along if you got the guts, matey. Had my drone idling at the launch pad, screamed loud as fuck. And it, oh! Hey, my glasses. Okay, we should, go to the mines. Man, I'm gonna have to clean up all this blood later. There's a pounding in my head. There's a stranger in my bed. Bottles all over the floor. Some strippers' clothes are in the pool. I smell like a mini bar. TJ's passed out in the yard. How the fuck am I remembering these lyrics? I never even listened to that song hardly. Ooh, battery 24%. Gotcha. You can remove the drone stack. Oh yeah, ain't that a fun little tidbit to know? Dude, that changed my life when it came to cleaning Alpha Site last time. The song Brain Implosion Energy Drink is probably my vocal stem of the week. Oh yeah, I know that one. The vocal stem going on around me right now is relax, I'll handle it. At least that's one of them. I do like it. It amuses me greatly. That's his life changes combining gas fuel tank. True! You might even call this an immersive sim at that point. The architect and the builder. God damn it, who have you been speaking to? You've been in Quail's chat, haven't you? I thought it was someone's car is in the pool. Oh, you know what? I think you're right. I think it was both, actually. I think this a stripper's clothes were in the pool and someone's car was in the pool. I can't remember. It was a crazy Friday night. Ah, pipe down. It didn't hurt that bad. Wait. Am I? Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'd be architecting my builder to like engineer. Nice! What? Last Friday night? Oh, hey, welcome back, Puck. Yeah, we were, I've got the, 2000s white girl music brainworm right now for some reason. We've been talking about last Friday night. Yeah, we danced on tabletops and we took too many shots. Yeah, you know how it be. I'm in. Sorry, I'm playing Warhammer 3. Sorry for what? Hope you're enjoying yourself. We're in. I'm gonna take Sippy. I've barely touched anything of my screwdriver here. Blah, 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 blah. Remember, went down the hole. Sorry, I'm an old person. I don't know any of this song. Dovin, you know this song. So don't fuck with me. Oh no, is that... It's the dive rocket launcher. Relax, I'll handle it. Okay. Let's just pick a direction and go. Last Friday night. Oop. I probably shouldn't run down the slope. That might do me in. It might be over for me. Don't forget your safety harness. Oh, careful. Don't sink. You've managed to avoid drowning. Our boss is a warrior of the hull. I don't know that warrior. Maybe purveyor. Purveyor of the hull is good. These boots don't do fuck. Oh hey, I think there's some ferrite here. Let's grab that, why the hell not? We'll see how it sells. There it goes. Meow, meow, meow. I'm thinking more along the lines of the duck that kept flushing things. I'm afraid that one's over my head, Oomphy. Welcome back to Voice of the Void, Nutty Putty Cave edition. What's Nutty Putty Cave? What was that all about? I'm on the verge of remembering that. That was a meme. I swear. Anyone see any green around these parts? All I see is the endless abyss. Anyone know if we have endless abyss tomorrow? Fuck. Be me, first day on the endless abyss manager job. Go to abyss. Has end. Oh shit, what? Oh, we're good. We will continue to make fun of cave divers wherever. Don't know about the rules about posting YouTube links. I don't know if they're restricted or not. I mean, you're welcome to try. You're not gonna get immediately shot dead in the streets of Chicago for posting a link, I don't think. Meow meow, I'm a cow. I said meow meow, I'm a cow. I don't think cows make that noise. Okay, first of all, let me grab that link so I can look at it later. Okay, back to it. Let's go this way. It was a feature. A creature feature. Featuring the creature. Where the hell is all my uranium? All this fever and no uranium? Fuck, my chud cave diver life, bro. I want someone who knows absolutely nothing about Voice of the Void to come in. Fuck, dead end. Someone who knows absolutely nothing about voices to come in here and just be like, huh, I thought this game was about, like, signals. I thought this was SETI Simulator. The shrimp ate all of the uranium? That damn shrimp. My #1 off the uranium eating shrimp. You must be joking me. You're pulling my leg out of its socket here. Okay, we gotta go back. The only choice is backwards. We would never pull your tail? I hope not. I'd have to kill ya. Was that why Omar was selling irradiated shrimp? No. That's because millionaires just get off on killing ordinary people like you and me for fun. Let's go this way. I feel like we've already been down this way. Let's go the other way. You know, I had a thought about having a shrimp farm when I retire, you know? I like shrimp. So it'd be like, wow, I get to eat as many shrimp as I want. And also, turn an easy buck. It's my idea, Hairballs. Donut steal. Shit. Ow. I'm fine. Got a little ahead of myself there. I will do it again. Okay, well that happened a little faster than I was expected. Maybe I should slow my roll until I actually start rolling. Could be a Krillionaire. Could be. Shrimple proposition. Y'all been hanging around the shrimp too much. Clearly. Let's just keep going deeper. We can never dig too deep. Jay is fighting Dr. Fent right now. Oh, is that like a one of the named users that got put as a like a bandit or enemy leader or something? My uranium. Uranium fever is gone, got me down. I forgot my suit.
Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hands, I'm gonna go off and stake me some government land. Uranium fever is gone and got me down. How deep are we going, boss? As deep as we need to. Does anyone remember how many crystals we need to build Kerfur? I feel like it was 4 or 5, but my memory is not too good. 16? Also, thank you, Havlock, for the automod message, and I quote, balls deep. Oh, you picked up a rock and it made you feel funny? Grow up. Oh, I'm actually hurting. This is actually killing me. Yeah. No, I think I'm fine, actually. Maybe... Fuck it. Who dares wins and all that jazz. Yeah, being near the crystal definitely hurts me. The crystal fucking kills me! Eh? Where'd Crystal Doko? Oh, my pickaxe went into the abyss, bro. Toss that equipment right into the Satan's asshole. I ain't leaving without my pickaxe. Welcome back, by the way, Killmaw. Ooh, ooh. Eh. My pickaxe is over here, right? Alright, must be deeper. Yeah, I'm experiencing some deep, dark fantasies, alright. I think my pickaxe is lost. I think throwing it was a bad idea, Hairballs. Because now we've got this beautiful uranium crystal and nothing to mine it with. Alright, I guess I'll double back and try to find it again. It could have went down the other shafts. I fear for my life? What? In these uninhabited tunnels? There ain't nothing. You worry too much. It's bad for your health. Just wonder if it got caught on bad geometry or something, you know? Oh, me when I abuse the physics and it kills me. Pushes up glass. You know what else is bad for your health? Fucking eating shit on a rock wall? Yeah, probably something like that. At least they won't have to bury you. Yeah, that's a little dark. But you're right. I think it's time for a stretch break, Hairballs. I need to get up, move my body a little bit.
And maybe get some water. In any case, I'm gonna send you over to the BRB screen. We are gonna get that uranium today. I'll be damned if we retire without it. So, don't go nowhere. More uranium fever to come. I'll be right back. But if this is where we part ways, I hope you'll remember me. Whoop!
Wow, look at that.
Oh yeah, that's a tiger. I've been sitting here slugging.
Oh, he might kill my fucking guy in the top.
Not this thing to our right's to kill you first. Oh my god!
Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight and Benito Mussolini and the Fluini and Cowboy Curtis and John B. the Genie, Robocop, Terminator, Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Low Pants, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill S. Preston and Theodore Logan, Spock, the Rock Dog, Hawk, and Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, I know. You know, if I had a nickel for any time someone mentioned my tank being on fire, which, I mean, yeah, you know, it's a valid concern. Go left.
Meow, meow, meow. Look who we've got here. Caught red-handed, stealing. Looks like I'm gonna have to lock you up for a long time, hairballs. Anyway, let's get back to it. Huh? What? No! Okay. Fuck. I just realized the moment we leave this cave, the anti-breather is gonna seal it up again, god damn it. Oh well. Trying to go into the cave and not have the proper preparations is pointless. worth a try. Oh, I've already got radiation sickness somehow? Maybe I'm just sick. I hit my anti-breather with a pickaxe to scream loud as fuck. Friend? Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. Man. We're gonna have to wait one more night to get the uranium needed for Omega. But there is something else. I don't recall who it was. Hold on, let me scroll up in chat a little bit. I think it might have been Hermit, maybe? But someone mentioned that there was some like radioactive barrels somewhere in the river that we could break open for radioactive material, so I kind of want to give that a try. Cancer, yeah, probably. Guess Doc Kell is fucked. It is what it is. So we'll give it till day, and then we'll go look around the river, see if we can't find ourselves some poorly disposed of radioactive material. Is the cure cancer? I'm yawning too much. You know what will fix that? Sip of my screwdriver. Yeah, I return with sherbet. A sherbet would be good right now. Yeah, I feel you. Nice. What flavor did you get? The only flavor I'm experiencing is disappointment and alcohol with a slight tinge of orange juice. Orange? Let's go! Onion. Okay, I should probably go ahead and put the battery on charge tonight. Screwdriver is vodka and OJ, yeah? Yeah, that's it. SM spice honey. Ooh, wait, hold up, pause. Honey, spice honey baked chicken and carrots going in the oven now. Nice. Oomph is eating good tonight. Disappointment can taste quite bitter. Yeah, I suppose. I'm only tasting to clarify, I'm only tasting disappointment because we didn't get the uranium we need. My drink is actually just right. Glug, glug, glug. Okay, let's get Doc Kell a new signal for one. Nope, just kidding. Let's get Doc Kell some sleep. I'll be taking a bit of a cat nap now. You can buy a normal curver? I could do that. Were you trying to build a nuclear curver? I mean, basically, yeah. That's what Omega is. Something's happening. I can feel it.
stole a sleeping bag is very worth it to sleep on your desk and it feels sleep faster? That's huge! I should invest in a stole a sleeping bag today. The fuck? Who goes there? Must have been the wind. It's just me? Oh, it's just Blue Ghost. Wow! Blue Ghost left me a bunch of rations! Wait, what time is it? Not dark hour yet. I mean, witching hour. Dark hour, lullaby. Let me in. I've got teriyaki chicken and white rice. Manya! Come on in. That me up, Blue Ghost. Day 12. Friday. Oh! Y'all saw that, right? Yep, still me. Brandon, has the concrete cement arrived yet? Oh, no. I'll get around to it. Just not right meow. So many things to do. So little time. 90.7. Damn. Okay, I guess I'll go back to bed. Oh, but first, let's, okay. Alright, you know what? Fuck him. Anyway. Oh, I'm about to have an episode with this pickaxe. There you go. You're safe and sound in there. Put this battery in here. Put this extra hook in there. Alright, perfect. I sleep. What saw? I swear I could have seen a red light emanating from the meat locker, you know? Pretty scary stuff if you ask me.
That calls for a sip on my screwdriver. I was hangry. Oh, that explains everything. Damn, I can't believe it's getting foggy. I'm over here trying to search for poorly disposed of radioactive material in the pond and river. And here the weather goes getting foggy on me. I don't need this. Okay. I got it. I got the hazmat. It's a grim day. I burnt my rice. Fuck. But also, like, how do you burn rice? I'm sorry for your loss, though. Chicken sandwich. Anyone have any idea where this radioactive barrels are disposed of in the river? Kinda forgot I had rice cooking. Oof. Yeah, that'll do it. Ooh, just a tree stump. Nothing of interest. Thank God Doc Kelly can just run full speed through the water. Oh, well, this is just a whole ass car. Huh? That shit's radioactive! What the hell? That was weird. Maybe lake? Yeah, that would make sense. We found gold? I'm not sure about gold, per se. That car poisoned the hell out of me. Try prying it open. Alas, I left my crowbar back at Alpha Site, but I should go back and get it once I'm done with my other chore that I've come out here to do. Good on Dr. Kell for always getting his cardio in. 5,000 no refunds, I know what I got. So true, so true. Another successful operation now. Cerveza Crystal! Wait, this is all just a bunch of free beers. Hell yeah, I'll have to remember this is here. Wait a second, is that... Oh, Toy Boy poster. Okay. Anyway, moving on. You hit me with drain damage? Damn. My bad, Alright, let's go back to Alpha Site and place our sick-ass clock that we have now. Question is why the car is radioactive. I think we're gonna find out when we come back with a pry bar. I feel like the screwdriver tastes better with every sip. I wonder why. This clock probably doesn't even work, does it? You know, it's only right. Ooh, it does work. You see that? The minute dial just moved. It does work, hairballs. It does. It does. Now we have a clock that none of the Zoomers can read. I'm currently getting in trouble for taking naps on the floor. That's terrible for your back, Meltonical. You don't want to be doing that. No, it's your taste buds dying? What? That would never happen to me. I suppose if you are, like, hypothetically laying, like, perfect form on your back on the floor and napping like that, it could be good for your back. I just don't believe that, though, you know? Guess who got the tapes finished? It's me. Yeah, I hear you out there, you bum-ass anyway. Put those in there, put the lid on. Yup, I'm a good scientist guy that does my job. Maybe I should send off some tapes while I'm at it. Another successful operation. And maybe I'll do the hash codes later if I'm, you know, feeling generous. Boink. Off with you. Oh, my glasses! Where are my glasses? That fucked me up. Okay, I'm good. Just ignore the blood splattering. I got the Holy Bible now. So I'm protected against agents of the Antichrist. Signal, save. Scan for signal. I got a contact. You can trip? Yeah. Yeah. It's something I know of all too well. Lock it in. That is a triangle. I should buy a TV right meow. I should also buy that Stola Sleeping Bag, maybe. Oh, 500 Rem coin? Okay, maybe not. But can you trip on random ass Swiss mushrooms? Remind me the next time we see a mushroom. Insane cat. Digital camera boss, you're so right actually. Fuck. We need that too. We need so many things. Done, yeah. Okay, I need my crowbar. Ah, Gordon Freeman. In the flesh. Or the Stola suit. Time, Dr. Freeman? Is it really that time again? Blah, 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 Mr. Freeman. Alright, where is it? Fuck. I don't know where it is. We'll just play the sequence until it hits. Why doesn't my TV work, Vesper? Oh, success.
I'm retiring, and you might just ask how. Oh, how are you gonna do it? How you're so young? You're already retiring. I'm just gonna kill myself. What am I gonna do? Adolf Hitler chose me to lead the revolution.
A little louder, please? Absolutely not. You do not understand how horribly these memes are audio balanced. The answer is no. Remington retirement plan. That's a crazy thing to say.
Are these correct? Let's find out.
I'm going for a ride out of boredom. There's nothing to play duo? Well, in any case, enjoy your ride, props, man. You guys going trick-or-treating? Are you guys going trick-or-treating? Airballs, are you going trick-or-treating? Great, now I'm gonna get constantly distracted with the slop screen. No! Alright, we gotta get this shit done, Airballs. You guys gotta get away from that TV, man. It'll rot your fucking brains. As for Sledge, that's a vocal stem if I've ever seen one. Go! Okay, that sugarcane just disappeared, yeah. Ooh, that's a good harvest. Okay. I just need a broom. Yeah, this is why I have the broom here. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yup, another successful harvest, hairballs. Oh shit. Knocks your plant over, truly a cat moment. Fuck me. Okay, that should be enough for another sugar bag. There, yeah, there we go. I feel like that's enough for another paper scrap as well, but it's not showing up in the crafting menu. Oh well. Yeah, we'll just leave the sugar there, out in the rain. Yep. Bountiful harvest, my lord. Yes, yes. The kingdom will grow great with this one. We're getting out of medieval poverty with this one, hairballs. Oh yeah, we have some uranium bullshit to pry open, I forgot. Let's go check out that car again, yeah. See, I was a little distracted by the brain rot TV. Getting out of the Shire, this one. Never leave the Goldshire. There was a time where they cared nothing for misfits, when their only experience of humanity was a crowbar coming down a steel corridor. Okay, there's the car. That car that I hate. And the car that hates. Get pride, get pride, get pride, get pride, get pride, get pride. Okay, I can't open it. Though maybe I can just beat its brakes off, you know? Use IEDs. Where do you think we are? Anyway, if anyone knows the significance of this car, feel free to backseat me, otherwise I'll keep beating on it for a minute or two. Whoa, living on a pride bar. Yeah, just beat it off, got it. I'll beat it off, Toucan. Lower. Oh my god, this guy. Lower. Lower. Oh! Y'all are seeing little like graphical effects. I don't know what to tell you. There's no objects coming off the car. I would see better than you in this circumstance, hairballs. Y'all are at that stream resolution. I'm in full screen HD right now. Wait a second, what's that? Nope, never mind. Gotta cup the tires. Yeah, give it a little grease on the tires. Okay. Anyway. I don't have time to play with myself. Let's go check the lake and see if we can find any radioactive material over there. There's certainly something iffy about that car, but I don't think I have the right tools, you know? Maybe the saw blade, come to think of it. What was that noise? Huh, just a box. Need power saw. Bro thinks I'm made. I just remembered something! Oh! Get pride, get pride, get pride, get pride! The strain is too high. Boss, those are chains. They're made by linking together bent pieces of steel. Boss, the only way you'll find a way through those chains is if you find the weak link. I love triangles. Okay, I'll take an axe. I need food. Food acquired. Crackers! That's all? Crackers and a nutrient bar? You're trying to kill me out here, man! I need meat! What are you, a parrot? That's it, that's how they're treating me right now. I don't... it will not cut. Maybe... What if I... Oh, Moon, where now? What if I were to take a hacksaw and cut through the chains that bind me to this mortal realm? And that door. Cannot saw this object. Fuck. Let's try again. I'm feeling ballsy. Fucking. Okay, well that shit ain't gonna work. Although, you know, I didn't try right-clicking on the car a lot, you know? I feel like that's what we would call a major L on my part. I think you need to destroy all the boxes near it. You're crazy. You're out of your mind. Guards, this hothead has lost his composure. Fuck. Okay. Like a welding torch? King of Gears. Surely, just get another crowbar, right? I won't lie, King of Gears 2. The thought of simply adding another crowbar did cross my mind. Okay, so if I right click, I'm right clicking, okay, it doesn't work. Perhaps 3 even. So there is a welding torch item, but it's like a crafting item. You can't use it as a tool. Put the hazmat on while... the car is radioactive as fuck. Of course I put the hazmat suit on. You kidding me? You want me to die? Damn, those alien cat girls are gonna, pay for shutting down my transformers. Didn't y'all? You hear that? Sounds like an atrocious beast is nearby. I don't hear it anymore. Okay, we know there is an in fact. Wait. Pause. Nope, that's a tree log. Okay. We know there is an atrocious beast nearby, so I'll have to look for that later, but for now, let's go get our transformer back up. My last day in the mortal realm known as boarding school. Soon I shall send the plane to existence called home. Okay. Happy for you, I think. Oh, I saw, I had a crazy experience at work. I met my mentor, for the first time in a genuine, like, full length and practically not a day longer, decade. It has been a decade since I've seen my, my mentor who taught me a lot about, working in broadcast, which I then proceeded to not go into as a field. But yeah, I was on the job, and, you know, y'all know I work in showbiz, more or less. So I'm supporting this show, and I'm rushing into the front of house manager's office because something's wrong. And once I go in there, I hear behind me, you know, like a hello. You know, I turn back and they're silhouetted against the outside. I don't really, you know, see their face or whatever. I don't even know if they're waving at me, but I wave back. Someone else does it, and, you know, I like, hi, you know, I don't really see them. I don't know who it is. But in the back of my head, I'm thinking the voice is familiar. And that's when, the front of house manager was there. I'm like, who the hell was that? You know? Who just poked their head into the office? You know? And that's when they were like, I have no idea. They were saying hello to you. And then out of nowhere, it just clicks, you know? And I run out of the front of house office and into the performance hall. And I'm like trying my best not to like push past, you know, customers and whatever. And that's when I'm like, I see them, they take their seats, so I, you know, come up beside them. I'm like, I can't tell y'all how happy I am to see you again. It might have taken me a hot minute to recognize them by their voice, but it eventually clicked. So, and the funny thing is, I thought I had seen them before, but at that point I was like, nah, there's no fucking way they would be here. Plot twist, yeah, they would be there actually. Anyway, yeah, I got to catch up with someone I respect greatly. That was pretty cool. Alright, we got a fuse for shits and giggles. We've got some limb joints for Omega. Yeah, it was great. The hell's wrong with this porta potty door? Why won't it open normal? I thought this was the Catgirl event where they're like, oh my god, Kel, come check out our treehouse. By the way, we're moving in next door. But turns out it was not that event. Also, I wonder if this mushroom was good to eat. It's growing on trees, so it has to be good for you, right? Oh. No. No, it's not, actually. I don't feel so good. Oh! Doc Kel, I'm gonna need you to lock in. At least he didn't drop his glasses. Mushrooms on trees can be hella deadly. Yeah. I knew that. But I did it anyway. Boss, you bleeding? I don't have time to bleed, you know that. Oh, speaking of not having time to bleed, I've decided I'm gonna play Far Cry 1 in the near future. Dude, Far Cry was one of the last games I played on the original Xbox. And I kept it way after I had gotten a 360, and I would replay through it now and then. That game is sick. So, I'm gonna look forward to sharing that with y'all at some point in the near future. It's Whitecap! What do you take me for, a alchemist? What do you take me for, a mushroomologist, huh? Think I just know things about mushrooms, huh? I got news for you, pal. I don't. Go? Oh, it's a hammer.
Let me put it in a language you can understand. Oh, fuck, I left all this metal scrap in here. Okay, put the limb joints in there so they're safe and sound. Right where they need to be. Hazmat suit, we'll just leave here. Cooper. Dr. Kell's getting pretty sleepy, so while I do want to find those... You know what? Nah, fuck it, we ball. I'll just get a coffee, and we'll keep searching for those radioactive barrels now that we've resolved the power situation. Doc Kell hit the EP? Nah. You better drink coffee, Doc Kell. We ball in this motherfucker. Hey, a cracker pack. I love hardtack. I love my sugarcane crop. My real goal is trying to grow morels. I've heard of morels. I hear they're very popular. What are you doing out here? Pardon me. Sorry, boss. Morels, yeah, I've heard of them. My go-to is always like portobellos, but I know around here in the rural area where I am, portobello is a big hunting, portobello, I'm sorry. Moral hunting is a really big thing, at like a very specific time in the year. My real goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Dude, I would never blow up. Like, physically. Like, spontaneous detonation? That couldn't be me. I'd never. Portobello's so good. True! Dude. Y'all remember me talking about, Chili on stream a couple times? He, old buddy of mine. I recently, went to a place where he's a local, and I actually got to, meet him for the first time, take him out, treat him to some chow. It was a good visit, and that's when we hit this place and they had stuffed mushrooms. These were the biggest goddamn portobellos I'd ever seen. They just barely fit in my palm. It was kind of nuts. And I have been, you bet I have been thinking about those stuffed mushrooms ever since. Rem, have you found the MRE tree? Yo, you mean that one right back there? I know of it. I just haven't been bothered to recover them. I should recover them and sell them shits, because that's free money. Not much money, but hey, every little bit counts, right? Favor's getting in patty-sized caps, pouring olive oil. Oh yeah, these were patty-sized caps. That, but more to what you're saying. Pouring olive oil and salt, pepper on them, and grilling them in tinfoil. Yeah, that sounds like a recipe for victory right there. That's what I'm talking about, Outlaw. Oh man, I want to have some portobellos right now, actually. Just full disclosure, I ate before I went live. Literally right before I went live, and now I'm already getting hungry again. Then again, it has been 5 hours, hairballs. A lot of money for early game. And butter? Wait, butter? Pardon? Oh! We found it. My oxygen tank is... Oh, no, never mind. It's not empty. We're good. Alright, let's get the axe out and break these real quick.
This shit don't work. Oh, there we go. It just needs patience. Lick it? No. Boss, you are better than that. Don't give me too much credit, yeah. Can't wait for Black Trumpet season to start up again. Maybe you should go food yourself. You're so real for that. This one doesn't make the same noise, so I'm wondering if it's actually breakable. Well, we have our answer. Okay, that's another job well done. Now we just need another 8 of these bad boys and we'll be ready to construct our very own Kerber Omega! Yeah! Pop it! Remember, the EPA wants a word. Should I let them in or give them the 556 treatment? I mean, ultimately, I'm not the one that put the uranium fragments there. The EPA has no business with me. In fact, I'm reusing, and recycling right now. They should be groveling at my feet. And giving me a kiss on the head and tucking me in goodnight. I have a burrito grande and a Dos Equis lager especial in me. Time to pass out. Manyan, enjoying that Dos Equis. Happy for you, Firestar. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Sleep tight. Good night. You're in Poland or some shit. The EPA has no jurisdiction. So true. Never crafted a uranium capsule. I always found the fully made one. Well, they removed the fully made one from the site where the fully made one is. You know, where there's the patch of gravel and it's got the skull sticking out of it and some skeletal remains. Unless there's another one stashed around somewhere I just don't know about. In which case, information me up, Haas. I need to know where that is. Stat! I'm back, cats. Welcome back, Maltonical. But there is uranium in caves. Oh, we know a thing or two about uranium in caves. You should know. You were here when I was going into the mines. Boss, you ate the wall? Yeah, what of it? Yeah, I'm something of a drywall eater. All I see is red.
Incoming transmission.
Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
Doesn't sound good.
Doesn't sound good, sir. Oh my god, my screwdriver's gone. Who drank my screwdriver? Alright, hairballs, watch this while I go make myself another... Oop. Make myself another screwdriver. I'll be back in no time. In fact, my vodka bottle is right here, so let me just pour that real quick. We're doing half and half, right? The sun stares at you in eternal malice. The sun smiles at you with eternal malice, rather. Fragile was complaining about the heat, and I just sent that back to him. Describe this girl without being disrespectful. Oh, wow. I don't think I went 50-50 on this one, hairballs. But, like, the drink's already made, so, you know. Okay, what was I doing again? I thought Dr. Pepper? Always amazes me the weird videos people put on their in-game TV. Welcome aboard. How should I say your name? 50% vodka, 50% vodka. It is what it is. Anyway, let's check my plants. Wait. Hairballs, it's almost nighttime. We need to eat up and then go out and mine the rest of that uranium we need. I gotta cure this uranium fever, hairballs. Hold on, one more slop. Alright, moving on. Okay, so Dr. Kell is gonna take a short little nap, because he needs a little bit of a boost to get him through the mining expedition. And then we'll have some coffee to get us right as rain. And then, you know what? Actually, pause. Oh wow, actually I jumped over that. Damn, I'm good. Let's just hit the coffee now. Okay, so we're at 52% stamina. I say we just send it right now, actually. Let's eat something and then get out there. You fucking cockroach bastards. Alright. Children will be my sustenance. That parrot was wet. That was pretty funny. Wait. God damn it, Cal just
Grab the red pin. There we go. Yoink. We ride. Is the vending machine Wug or Hug? I think it's Hug. We can go back and double check it later. Wug? Damn, it's over for me. Oh, fuck, there's a tree there. Can you guys blow the fuck up out of chat the next time we see a berry bush? Because I promise you, if we have been seeing berry bushes, I haven't been noticing them, Yan. And let me just preface this. I'm counting on y'all to be straight with me, you hear? That being said, I really have like high confidence in the fact that we just haven't passed by any. Very well, we shall blow you up. Thank you, Overspeed. Boring ATV ride. Too bad we can't buy a cellular phone to for Doc Kell to watch Slop on while he drives over to... Did I forget the hazmat suit again? I'm so upset. Whatever. At least we realized before going into the mines. Oh, quit your moaning. Yeah, berry bush. That's what I'm looking for. I want to take them back to Alpha Site and replant them, because apparently they grant stamina increase. And, well, y'all know how that can be valuable to us. Especially on these late night ventures, you might call them. Okay. Where's that irradiation suit? I left it outside. Remember, boys and girls, don't let Remu drive unless Jay is a passenger. What? No, pause. Way of, what are you trying to say exactly? No ATV tunes? No. We could, we could use some mining tunes though, right? Hold on, let me pull up the, let me pull up my music YouTube tab. Anyone got any music recommendations they'd like to share with the class every now and then? I can only play Sewer Slut for so long before I'm like, okay, maybe we should, change it up a little bit. I'm not playing Diggy Hole, bro. You can't make me. I'm not brain implosion energy drink either. I don't know why by Scott Real. Thank you, Ty, for a real fucking recommendation. Oh, it's this one. I know this one. Take on Me. That's valid. Nalthal in the balance. I do love Nalthal's theme. I can't believe we saw Thal's balls. That was crazy. They just added that to the raid and thought we wouldn't think anything of it, man. Boss, how about Duran Duran? Okay. I'll put on a Duran Duran song or two. I'm not putting on Baka Me Time. It's my favorite night driving song. Shit, you know, speaking of night driving, I'm gonna have to put on one of my own. We all live together? Okay, you know what? That gets a pass. Shit, my ATV, no! Quit your belly aching. Alright, hold on a second. Let me reorient my, I will build you a Rome by Kane's Offering. Okay, well, you've mentioned Rome, so I'm a little interested. Boom, 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 boom. Dame dane, dame yo, nano yanete, kasuki, desukite. I don't know if I'm even hitting that right. We all live get to pass in doggy. Dude, you don't understand. I was there when Diggy Diggy Hole was written. I'm done. I've had enough. Okay, time to change up the music. Okay, I'm gonna put on my shit. Yeah! Night running, because we're gonna be running at night. Don't quote the old magic to me, cat. You say cat with such malice. I wouldn't think you would have. Oh, fuck me! I still forgot the... I still forgot the hazmat suit. Hairballs, why didn't you stop me? Hairballs. Hairballs. I'm reloading the game, man. I'm not going back to alpha side a third time because... Okay, you know what? Fair, Puck. Fair. She at that. You just ignored us? Yeah, don't try to gaslight me, mister. Okay. Sleeping pills. Pickaxe. Extra hook. Extra battery, Toblerone. me when I don't sing Japanese, but I would still like to sing along to the song explicitly written in Japanese. I think I have to break open those barrels again still. I trip it. Hazmat suit. I'm just gonna pick it up now. Nope, we got the hazardous material. Okay. Right, this is right before we took our naps. So let's fuel up the ATV, everyone. And then we'll fuel up Dr. Kell. Fuck. Let it run, let it run, let it run. Is this FTL I'm hearing? No, I'm afraid you're mistaken, unironically. This is, Night Running from Brand New Animal. Okay. What was some of the other recommendations we had? There was, another interesting one. Oh, this kind of vibes. I don't know what this is, but it vibes. It was right after Ty said, oh, it was all, we all lived together. I'm not actually gonna put that on though. Hermeto Pascal. I don't even have the right characters on my keyboard to type that track, but I'm just gonna send it. Alagoa. Ah, yes. Music. What the fuck am I listening to, Hairball? Toucan! What is this? Wait, is this an old Kel bastard playing on the moonshine pipes? I can't believe I'm letting y'all ruin my musical algorithm. Hold on, let's put on some, oh my god, why Megadeth. That's who I wanted to listen to. Megadeth. Always Megadeth. Let's see. What's first for Megadeth? Peace Cells, Tornado of Souls, Symphony of Destruction. Oh, Dread in the Future of Mind. I love this one. Damn, mine got ignored. Hold on. I'm scrolling up, Puck. Don't you worry. On your knees. Oh, right. No. Wait. Alright, sorry. We gotta pause Megadeth. Because I saw this one, I thought it sounded interesting, and then I forgot about it. Cain's Offering. I will build you a Rome. I'm just gonna say, Pug, this better not... Ooh. This better not be some boy band shit, you hear? Anyway, where's my bike? Alright. Oh yeah, I still had to put the battery in my quad bike. Let's ride. What's wrong with boy band shit? Nothing, I just... not feeling it right now. You know, I've listened to enough, their names escape me right now. But like... what was it? Yeah, no, never mind. All the names are escaping me right now in the, inebriated haze.
19-year-old me could have told you about all the boy band shit, but the current me can't. This kind of goes hard, though. Kane's Offering is a vibe. Actually, I hate Blue Oyster. Also, hi, Camdod. Good to see you again. I don't know, for some reason, Don't Fear the Reaper. I probably listened to other tracks by Blue Oyster, but for some reason, I just hear Don't Fear the Reaper all the time, and it just kind of gets on my nerves. It's one of those tracks that is just vastly overplayed on the radio. Maybe. Is boss taking music recommendations? I'm starting to regret it, yeah, but maybe. Gee, suddenly I asked for like 1 or 2 tracks and the entire Faireye Feline base goes ballistic, bro. I'd like to suggest that hard to find song, Candyland. Candyland? Well, you might be right about it being hard to find, because I don't... No, that's a lie. You've caught my interest with your phrasing, so I'll search for Candyland next time after this really cool song ends. This is kind of the, Kane's— Oh! Alright. Okay, let's go mining! Anyway, this kind of has the, what was it? Fire Force? No, not Fire Force. It can't be Fire Force. What was it? Do the Fire and the Flames, those guys. Who did Fire and the Flames? It kind of has their vibe to it, this track does. Hey, Doc Cal, can you, like, stop bleeding for 5 fucking seconds so I can go into the portal? Dragon Force, thank you, thank you. Okay, what was it? Candy something or another? Ooh. Ooh, this kind of fucks. I almost don't want to swap off of this, but I said I would. What was that? Candy something or another? Candyland. There's a variety of tracks with the name Candyland. No way you oof got me to put on meme music again. That's crazy. Oh, my glasses. Dude, I cannot keep tripping and falling over like this. I will actually give Doc Hell trauma, Doc Hell head trauma and die. Anyway, let's go find some uranium already. The actual song I'm talking about is like from 2006 to 2012. This cover looks pretty old. That's 2024 though. What about Tucka? 2011? It's kind of jazzy. Not what I normally listen to, but it's jazzy. This just in, I cannot eat the Toblerone. Thankfully, there is uranium literally right there. And here. No shot, I forgot my pickaxe. I'm gonna fucking lose it, hairballs. I'm gonna lose it. I swear to God I grabbed it out of the safe. I swear that I grabbed the pickaxe out of the safe. Die. Yeah, no, actually. Someone allowed that auto mod message like, kill Dr. Kell. You're listening to 93.3 The Nyan. Tracks to kill yourself to. All day and all night. How white girl are you right now? Not at all. I'm not feeling white girl at all right now with this uranium that I can't mine because I forgot my pickaxe. I'm gonna lose it, hairballs. I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna pop off. Doc Kell, I need you to do one thing right now. Alright, you know what? Let's put on some One and Only. I've kind of been vibing with this lately. Ever since I saw the music video of that rat lighting a cigar with a nuclear explosion, I've kind of been tuned into this guy. But are you feeling bonita? I don't know what that means. God damn it, now I have to wait till the next night because the moment I leave the cave, the thing is gonna seal the hole. This whole operation is such a goddamn train wreck, bro. I forget my hazmat suit, I forget spare batteries, I forget the pickaxe. Come on. This whole operation is way beyond Fubar. Who Gonna Slide is good night driving music. And this track, Straight to It, is also pretty good for night driving, I'd say. And the music video, pretty funny. Kell is having a terrible, no good, very bad. Oh my god, the original Sin 2 reference. Tidings from the Sheep Boy stream. How fare thee this night in the Swiss Valley? Bad! Everything that could be going wrong. Dude, then we've tried to go to the uranium mine like 3 times in a row now. First time, I forget spare batteries. Second time, I forget my hazmat suit. Third time, which we're now returning from, I forgot my pickaxe of all things. It's Kell's big night out, every nyan! It's Kel's last night out, Everina. And we're also just kind of jamming out, so it's a good vibe. Bodes ill for Kel. I hate to tell you, but Kel has died like 3 times now. Oh, hey, what do you know? Oh, I'm fine. It put on Who Gonna Slide like immediately after. This really isn't something I would normally listen to, but between the rhythm and the music video of the rat lighting the cigar off Arc Flash, I don't know, it's kind of won me over. Where the hell am I, Hairballs? By the way, I'm drunk driving. I just feel a need to put that out there now at this point. Joke's on you. Kel's a Project Moon protagonist? That explains so much, Haas. How is Sheep Boy doing anyway? I had an oh shit moment when I realized he was streaming Bannerlord again, because I've actually really been enjoying watching him play that. Buddy Gray Fox! Thank you for the gifted sub, Sauce. I appreciate you supporting me. How many is that? You gifted me 100 subs? Gray Fox, are you sure, Haas? That's huge. I appreciate it. I always appreciate how much you give. Obviously, right? Mighty kind of you. You know what? I'm gonna name this signal after Muddy Gray Fox. Not that we really have the ability to name the signals, but if I did, I'd name the signal after Muddy Gray Fox. Thanks to Yushanki, welcome aboard. You would do well to thank Muddy Gray Fox, who has kindly thrown out not 1, not 2, but 100 gifted subs to the entire Hairball community. So that's kind of big for the program. Let me lock in the signal real quick. I gotta lock in Hairballs. What the hell is this track that's playing? Skip! I think it was by the same guy, it just didn't hit the same. Okay, put that one there, put that one there. Where's their center point? Good enough, send it. Are the voices in the void? For you. Yes, Everignon. If you're coming here because you just got a gifted sub, you can thank Muddy Gray Fox, who just did a massive 100 gifted sub. Yeah? Ping failed. No signal in the local area? What the hell? Why am I getting email spammed right now? I fell over. What? Get the camera out! What is that? I want to believe! I believe! I believe in alien cat girls, baby! The void came to you, true. Alright, I think I'm gonna put on something a little calmer. I feel like this kind of track works me up a little too much. You know what? I want to listen to We're the Desperate Measures. Bunum. Let's see. Yep, we got a bunch of blank emails right now. I'm not gonna even try to decipher that. I know what it says. We do need to find a new signal, though. I hope our satellites are okay. The Fall by No Mark Moore. Go back to Kane's Offering. That's, you know, that's valid because I did like Kane's Offering. I need to continue my BOTV run. I'm on my second run. Oh man, I can't tell you which run I'm on at this point. I've done so many runs. Whether it be streaming for the hairballs or just like playing it on my own or streaming for a friend. I don't know. I think I might like this game, you know, just this feeling I've got. This is not the rendition of Desperate Measures that I'm used to. I think I might have gotten the wrong Desperate Measures. This'll do. You know what, Remu? The package. What do you mean by that way of? Should I check my mailbox? It's a bar crawl song, so it might go with the mood. It might. Dun dun dun. Man, ODST was so cool. I should play that. Like, I don't think I really want to play a bunch of Halo games on stream, but like ODST, I might have to make an exception for, you know? Dun 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 dun. Welcome aboard, I swear. Yeah. Muddy Gray Fox not only gifted a sub to you, but he also gifted a sub to 99 other hairballs. Which is pretty crazy, I might add, but that's pretty sick. Boss, can I suggest a Halo OST song? You may. However, I offer no guarantees at this point, because I'm just kind of letting it ride. There's no way I'd be able to get to everyone's recommendation. Much as I've had to drink tonight, as if. Dun 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 dun. Folks always glaze ODST, but I rarely see people play ODST. It's I feel like when you do play it, it's a very solitary thing, you know? The package is an OST? Okay, Naruhoda ne. Did Voices of the Void get updated recently? Yes, about 2 weeks ago, I want to say. We are currently on version 0.9.0 N? Whoosha! Okay, well, I completely missed the box, which is incredible in its own right. It's from Infinite, but the composer did a really good job of working on the OST. Anyway, let's see. The package. What's the package and OST of? Because I feel like I'm not going to get the right track on YouTube Music. Oh, it's Martin O'Donnell. Duh. Okay, so you can't eat the Toblerone oh, I just ate the Toblerone. Okay, well it didn't give me hunger anyway, or stamina anyway, so it's kind of like whatever, man. Isn't this a track that played when Noble 6 was like aura farming over the skyline of the city? Because I'll be damned if that didn't go really hard. Okie dokie. The tapes are in the pipe and we're ready to send the package outbound. Maybe this time I'll actually get the mining materials that I need to go mining. But in any case, hairballs, I think I'm ready for another stretch break. So once we get the signal zeroed in, that's definitely not an alien object. I'm gonna take like 3 minutes to do a, you know, a quick stretch break, get up, move around, maybe get a drink refill, and then I'll be right back with you. So don't go getting lonely or nothing, because I will be right back. I'm gonna send y'all, actually, I don't have the TV set up? Where's the TV? Did I not get it in? Oh. It seems to have fallen over. Okay, hold on. Let me set up the not slop screen. Okay, enjoy, hairballs. I'll be right back. Wait. Let me set up the idle BRB screen.
Systematically killing off all the members of the Black Hand. You have betrayed the Dark Brother. Why?
You'd rather save the life of 1,000 shrimp or one liver? 29 years, I did some calculation. I've got close to maybe 300 million as an individual myself. I wouldn't mind massacre a billion, a trillion more shrimp for one human life. There is a good reason. It's human. I used to be a crackhead.
I'm retiring, and you might just ask how. Oh, how are you gonna do it? How are you so young? You're already retiring. I'm just gonna kill myself. Dude, I'm Hitler's top guy. What am I gonna do? Adolf Hitler chose me to lead the revolution.
What the fuck is that even supposed to be?
Barbecue chicken alert! Barbecue chicken alert!
Ladies and gentlemen, finally, we need to talk about the war.
Are these for us? Let's find out.
Oh, hairballs. You stand accused of theft of the highest order. Because you've stolen my heart. What a track to come back on. Or like, what a slop screen to fill. Whatever, you guys get what I mean. Blow me away in the slop queue? Crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna start putting on whatever comes to mind at this point. And by that I mean whatever comes... Oh, you know what? I kinda wanna listen to Lag Train again. Hey ya, Remu. Hey ya, Berry Tim. Trim, welcome aboard. Happy to have ya. I was just putting on some music for our great adventure. Actually, come to think of it. Actually, we're not going on a great adventure because the mine is closed. It is daytime. Let's see. Congo des. We should check up on the satellites, actually. And the servers. The satellite is, or the server rather, is completely busted. Ah, efficiency at its finest. Yeah, I played pipe minigames when I was a kid, how can you tell? Good to be here again? I'm glad you think so. Boss, I found someone's keys, rather. Think it belongs to our facility, or I think it's the barista cats. Hey, wrong universe, wrong universe. Dude, the absolute state of our XCOM playthrough, it's not looking good for us. I'm gonna keep it level with you, hairballs. First try. Second try. Fallout 4 hacking? Go! Okay, Romeo is offline, so we'll go take care of that. I gotta turn this down. This is way too distracting. Alright, moving on. Romeo isn't that far away, is it? We could probably walk there. Okay, never mind. Romeo is not just around the bend. It's a little ways out there. Romeo is in the sticks? Damn. Rough day for Romeo, bros. Romeo's gone, man. I'll be outside. I think mining that uranium is going to be the last thing we do tonight, hairballs. I'm getting kind of tired. Mind you, we still have to wait until the end of the day to do that, but I can feel it. I won't be able to go... I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Darkness. So yeah, we'll get our satellites knocked out, and then we'll probably... doze or get some stuff done, and then I'll finally go to the mines with spare batteries, with my hazmat suit, and with my pickaxe, so that we can get that damnable uranium we've been seeking all night. By the way, this was supposed to be a short stream where I don't get like actually genuinely intoxicated and I just go and get the uranium, and I'm like, okay, hairballs, next time we're on stream, we're gonna build a Kerfer Omega. And, you know, 6 hours later, we're still here. What the hell is playing right now? Oh, it's another Ina Bakura race track. I don't really vibe with it, though. Everyone hang on. We're good. Ooh, Utsupi. Lost the suit? No shot, I forgot. No, we're not out for the suit. We're out for the... Blue Ghost, I'm gonna increase your debt. No, we're not going out to the mines right now. Remember, we're gonna go work on the satellites. We have satellites that are down. Speaking of which, I still have a whole other screwdriver here to drink. I say screwdriver, but this one seems to be mostly vodka. I can't really taste the orange juice anymore. Hey look, it's a broken server. Oh boy, memory games. Gamma, Hotel, Alpha, Charlie, Echo, Charlie, Foxtrot, Alpha, Hotel, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo. Fuck! I've hit my peak! Has pouring drinks like I did 2020. This is my 4th screwdriver, I think. Mind you, though, I'm drinking out of like a short glass. You. Man, fuck my chud astrophysicist life. Alright, let's fix the server now that I've done crashing out. Bravo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Oh my god, this spells BFF, like all you guys are me. Does heart symbol with my hands. Alpha, Alpha, Delta, Hotel, Bravo. Okay, easy clap. What Kel needs right now is for a space cat girl to comfort him and make him believe in himself again. You're so right. Alright, we're off to whiskey. Ignore the... Oh! I was gonna say ignore the profuse bleeding, but the profuse bleeding got to us, man. I'm leaking like a motherfucker right now. The hell? Who lifts a sleeping bag out here? I mean, I'll take it. Except not really, because I can't fit into my inventory. So I'll duct tape it to the back of my ATV. No guarantee if it stays there or not. Anyway, onward to whiskey. Hello, sleeping bag. Nice of you to join me here in the cockpit. Literally just shooting out puddles of blood. It'd be like that sometimes, Hairball. I don't know what to tell ya. Can't even die properly. What a thing to say. Fuel 26%. Where is whiskey anyway? You know what I like about this playthrough so far? I haven't had to fix the coordinate radars yet. I'm gonna be so dead ass. When the major update, the last major update dropped, I think it was for Halloween. And we had the coordinate radars to deal with suddenly. They were broken, to where you'd have to be going out to them on a very regular basis. It was kind of frustrating. Oh shit. Mind the gap. Fuck, I didn't mind the gap, bro. Where's my glasses? Dude, quad bike's in rough shape. Wait. Fuck, I tripped. Wait, don't hit that tree. Oh my god, the sleeping bag exploded into gore. Why did it do that? Why did the power just why is my sleeping bag leaking gore everywhere? What? What was in that sleeping bag? What? Don't. What? Why did it do that? Why is it flesh skips now? 20 tomatoes. Okay, man, whatever you say. It was a mimic? Okay, that tracks. Dude, Whiskey's probably on the other side of the valley, bro. I'm so fucked. Did you remember to take the hook? Well, we aren't going to the mines right now. But yes, I do have my hooks handy. Fuel is at 22%. I'm sure I won't, like, run out or anything. That would never happen. You know, never mind that I've just been fucking around in the woods. Boss, I hope you ram into a tree without dying. Thanks. I think this is a Whiskey right here. Yeah, this is Whiskey. Now you have me. I'm so glad to have me in my pocket. Leaking through my pocket. And in my pocket. What if you wanted unlimited mystery meat? No, I forgot. I have to fix the generators first. Dude, it's actually over for me. I might be cooked. I might be hard-boiled. Okay, I should identify which transformer is out. First and foremost. Even deviled, perhaps? Nah, I wouldn't dream of being deviled. Not a mystery where it came from? That's true. Although it's still a mystery as to why the meat came from the sleeping bag. So I'd still call it mystery meat. Fuel, 16%. Lining your sleeping bag with meat is the new Gel King? The new what? I suspect this isn't the transformer I'm looking for. But I'm gonna stop here anyway, because there's fuel. Maybe. Is there fuel? I hope there's fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Oh shit. There's no fuel! There's no desire!
Hairballs, we are so fucked. By sleeping bag, looks inside flesh. No, here I was thinking I had finally won big by finding a random sleeping bag laying around, and then the fucking thing is a mimic. There's no face to burn on the chrome. Yeah, Rage Chipmunk nose ball. Headlights! Headlines! Another junkie lives too fast! What a crazy track to be singing during a Hatsune Miku song. Okay, so one of these fuel cans have gotta have fuel in it, right? Ooh, hairballs. 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 We are so fucked. Alright, well I guess I gotta perform the cardinal sin of buying fuel. Oh, right. I can't do that because my transformers are all offline. Rem roof fuel? Oh, is that where it is? Hold on, pause. Where is that little fuel tank? Oh, hey, it's one of the tiles. Where's that little fuel tank? Oh, there's a new bin here. I don't remember this being here. Summon the small fuel tank. Small Jerry. Oh shit, I just jumped off the roof. We're good though. I always land on my feet, just like a cat. Because I am a cat. Cat-like reflexes. I know it's above the garage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, pause. This vent. I can actually, like, see through it. That means it's a real object. Chicken sandwich? Yoink. I don't see a small jerry can here. Oh, that's a little creepy viewport. The mini fuel can near the garage hole. The garage hole, huh? Pardon me, Hairballs, but I don't see no miniature jerry can here. It could be that I'm metabolizing alcohol and simply not looking hard enough. There ain't no hairball here. I mean, jerry can here, Hairballs. God, I hope it didn't just like randomly explode or something. That would be tragic. That being said, I don't see any of the telltale signs of an explosion. You know, like the outspread marks, scorch marks. Maybe they changed the position of it, you know? We've lost him? You haven't lost me, Blue Ghost. I'll always be with y'all. That being said, I don't see this jerry can anywhere. I mean, if y'all want to look like really hard, I can provide multiple angles. I can burn stuff in the furnace in the base. Ooh, about that overspeed. I kinda sold everything in the basement. I think the small jerry can might be gone, Hairballs. I think I might be cooked. There's boxes on the roof, true.
Even the 1-ton furnace, huh? The what? Yep, power sure is dead. Yeah, so we cleaned up the basement pretty tidy. The only thing we really left behind is the remnants of our coworker here. And even then, we kind of helped ourselves to a skull. Ooh. It still hasn't cleaned the base. Shush. You know what, SBC? You were here when I cleaned the base before. I don't need to hear it. I really should get the base back online though. Let's have a quick snack break on the floor. Like a real Nyan. Sausage. Please, boss, don't accidentally fall into the back rooms. No promises! Time to put my flesh gibs in the refrigerator. Because, you know, that's where my fleshy gibs belong. Save error. The fridge door is open. What? Hairballs, are you seeing this? That's a crazy to have an error over. I'm sure there's a good reason for it, though. -3-8 with that table. Actually, I'm gonna have a major mental break now, and there's nothing you can do about it. I need to put on some music that's a little less high speed, Hairballs. How about, no, if I put on Frank Sinatra, I'll get exploderized. Fuck it, we'll just hit the default. Silver OST has some good tracks. I believe it 100%. What kind of condition is our quad bike in? Ooh. It'll live. It'll live. For now. Hit him with a Viking war chance? I don't know if I could do that to the Hairballs. Damn, Hairballs. It's almost as if I'm getting tired or something. Dude, I hope we live. At this point, I'm wondering if we're even gonna survive long enough to get on over to the mines during the dark. I mean, obviously we'll survive, because nothing ever happens, but like... I won't have any fuel to get over there at this rate. I'll have to walk. Like some kind of plebeian, you know? Can't make fuel. That's normally true, but you see, I sold all the charcoal in the base. So I have nothing to make fuel with. Fuel 7%. Buy 27 wooden tables? You're so right, Hairball. Yes, the sine wave seems to be mismatched, yeah. I've never felt more at risk of adding Nya to my lexicon than I have during the stream. I don't know why, I guess I've just been feeling extra cat-coded today.
Oh yeah, there's Kerfur Omega parts here too, isn't there? MDS fuel can, get that cred mode up here. Ooh, a full fuel can? You shouldn't have. And then there's also the Kerfur parts right here, meow. Okay, I think I got everything. And I even got a fuse out of it. I refuse to believe I'm this lucky. Anyway, let's go fix that last transformer. It would be funny for us if he started using Nya in normal day-to-day talk. No, I've mentioned it before, but there's been some close calls, admittedly. But to this day, I have restrained myself successfully from revealing my villainy to others in my day-to-day life. Going full cat mode always. Oh, don't give me that bullshit. You're fine. It wasn't that much of an impact. My grandpa's fucking farm four-wheeler could take more abuse than that. Hey, hairballs. Just as a reminder, I'm gonna do RimWorld tomorrow. I'm gonna be trying out a new mod that has a feature where you control a primary pawn with the like WASD movement as if they're the main character. I'm actually really excited to try it out. It's gonna be like a very fresh perspective on RimWorld for me, I think. Alright, let's see what the problem here is. I know what the problem is. Ain't got no gas in it. Push it up glasses. Actually, there appears to be a sine wave mismatch. Hairballs, you know I'll be really glad for? I'll be really glad when my my car is paid off. I know we've already been over this, but like, when the day comes that I'll have so much more free time to just stream random games and just have a good time with the hairballs, I think that's when things are really gonna kick up for me, you know? Maybe I'm being a little bit presumptuous. But either way, I really look forward to being able to just worry less about work and worry more about, oh, what game am I gonna stream today, you know? That is a bitch. So true, Toucan. Thank you for the Automon message. Full-time boss will be great. Oh, you. You flatter me so. Yep, generator's fixed. I mean, the transformer is fixed. I tripped. I'm fine though. Tripped over this jerry can. How long until the car is paid off? Well, that's the thing, right? As of a couple of days from now, I'll owe 11 grand on it. And since I paid off my model, rather, I paid for the presumed cost, the quoted cost, if you will, of my model that I will be getting to use sometime after August. I'm gonna start putting money from streams into my car payments, so that way I can get it paid off faster and, you know, worry more about things like mortgage. But that's not really a concern for the hairballs. What you need to know is that after I've got my car paid off, there's a very strong chance of me going full-time because I don't like my job. But I like streaming. Boss Magic Smoke is escaping ATV. Lock it down, lock it down! No, sometimes you gotta let the magic smoke rip out of the ATV sometimes. Because if it contains too much of the magic smoke, it will start compressing, and that's bad for the ATV. What even is your job? It's an IT gig for some entertainment company or another. They work the hell out of me. They're always having me stay behind on various different evenings. And normally, I at least know in advance, which is why I'm able to make a streaming schedule for the hairballs to always refer to, which, by the way, I always have a schedule on Twitch that I usually post on Sunday or Monday if I'm late. And also you can get updates for when I'm going live on my Discord, which someone will surely post a link to. But there's been times where they just kind of like, they'll change the schedule like the day before. And oh, let me tell you, I have ripped into them for that. That being said, I'm a pretty spunky cat boy. So when they did do that to me, I told them no, fuck off. I'm staying home that afternoon. And I did exactly that. And then I had a great stream that day. But let it be known, they have tried to pull that on me, you know? It's, you know, it's really no different than it is anywhere else, though. Just a company trying to take advantage of you. Nothing new at all. Pull this! Rips off pants. That's crazy. Crazy move. Why would you do that? Huh? What was that? What was that? What is that? Oh, it's my Rem coin. Nice. Yeah, with no more car payments, I will certainly be around more, because I'll be worried about working less. No, in reality, I'm going to, I don't know, I might outright quit my job at that point. Yeah. We'll see. There's still a lot of like financial figures I'd have to work out like in the moment. And there's no telling, you know, what the future holds. But that's not a problem in the now. Saying out to corporate, that's bold and brave. I like that. Thank you, Overspeed. It's been getting easier and easier, honestly, because I've been caring less and less. Even today, I told an executive
who was like, oh, you gotta stay behind to make sure my interns, you know, can log in. I'm like, what, they don't know how to work a computer? And they kind of look like really taken aback. And then I realized what had just come out of my mouth. I'm usually much more reserved, but like I said, I don't care to be I don't want this employer of mine to fuck around with me, you know? I mean, I feel like that's a very valid and normal thing, but I kind of, I feel like I may have jumped ahead a few paces than usual, you know? Alright, let's go see if the anti-breather is out. Okay, wait, pause. Inventory check. I have pickaxe, I have hazmat suit, I have hook, spare batteries. I don't have an MRE. We'll go back for an MRE, even though I'm pretty satiated right now. So, but going back to what I was talking about, the thing is, my organization is very desperate right now. They are going broke, they won't hire me help. So I'm at the point where it's kind of like, what, you gonna fire me? No, you won't. And I feel like that's generally a really irresponsible and not respectable outlook to have on your employer. But at the same time, I don't feel like I'm being respected by my employer, so why should I respect them, you know? That being said, hairballs, don't take that as like rule of law from me. It's impossible to know my specific like circumstance and situation and yada yada. Yeah. Treat others they would treat you. I mean, hey, it's the old adage, right? Gotta head out for some rest. Take care, Remu. Have a great weekend. You too, Barry. Have a great weekend. Ah, and it is the weekend, isn't it? That's pretty awesome. I've been waiting for this day all week. Hey, look, Everynon. It's another full moon. Yeah. Best to find new jobs in the meantime. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, you should always be keeping your ear to the ground. Too bad the job market sucks. But that's no excuse to not be looking. You should, you know, even if it's just like an hour a day, if you're not oop, accidentally hit the handbrake there. If you're not satisfied with where you're at, you should be, you know, keeping those feelers out there. And the only way you're gonna do that is by dedicating at least an hour of your time a day to kind of look around, you know. Propsman, Blue Ghost, you gifted the tier 1 to Propsman. Propsman, enjoy that. Be sure to thank Blue Ghost properly. Full Mune. So true. So true, Overspeed. Oh, I almost missed it, but Anubis has redeemed a streamer care package. I feel like it's been a hot minute since we've had one of these, or it's been a hot minute since I've noticed that we've had one of these, if you catch my drift. But in any case, Everynon, if you got it back, straighten it, stretch up, and take a sip of your hydrating beverage. Got a field day training tomorrow, should be a good weekend. What's that all about, Toucan? Are you like in some sort of scouts program or something? I would love to get out of nature more. That's another thing where it's like, I have gotta quit this ridiculous job that's chewing up so much of my free time so that I can like get more connected to nature. When I was working my last job, I would always go out on hikes. It was grand. Okay, let's not piss that thing off wherever it is. It's close. And not only that, but I've been missing out on a lot of time with my family too. And that's like the real gut wrencher, you know. I'm very close to my family, so when, well, y'all already know. Y'all already get what I'm trying to say here. Job evil, need freedom, simple as, you know, that kind of thing. That kind of shtick. Oh.
25サブスクリプションズハブアリブドフロム
Now,
アリー
what's
デ
all
ーブ
this
です
blood laying here for? What is that? Ali Dave, hello. I don't recall your name. You must... Either you're a lurker or you're fairly new here, but thank you very much for the 25 gifted. Everyone, if you got a gifted sub from Ali Dave here, be sure to thank them properly. They're very generous to throw that out to the whole crowd like that. I would say unemployment is the best, but no money. Never mind. Did we hit the goal? Let's see. Let me just boy. Damn, we did hit the goal. That's insane. I really didn't expect that. Ali Dave, Mighty Gray Fox, and everyone else who graciously supported me this stream. Thank you very much. We hit a 25 sub goal, or 250 sub goal, just this stream alone. I literally put it up before going live today, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll tell the hairballs that we got a new sub goal. You know, I'm looking to have some help, you know, paying off things, so that way I can, you know, spend more time streaming in the future. And now here we are. So this month we're settled up. That's kind of huge, actually. Thank you guys again. Chatters are very generous tonight. I'm gonna be so for real. Chatters are always generous. I don't know what I did to deserve it. I told Quill's chat that I was getting back to work, but I lied! I came here to gift subs! Absolutely devilish, Sally. Well, we're certainly happy to see you. And we won't tell nobody, ain't that right, hairballs? Here's hoping I find some uranium soon, then this night will really be complete. Oh hey, look at that! Ali caught a Remu arc! How fitting! You're a genuine hairball now. Oh hell, this route is blocked. Alright, abort. What? You caught it. So every sub, you're gonna get a shot at fishing now. And you pulled up the Remu arc. In fact, I'm pretty sure you just pulled up 2 in a row. Or maybe I'm crazy. But yeah, that's part of my on-screen fishing app there. I love fishing! You and me both, Oomph. The devilish one was rewarded, as they should be. Nah, man. I've had to decline Mama Remulus's request to like go out and go floating, and while she didn't exactly say there would be opportunities for fishing, and I've had to decline just because, you know, either work was keeping me that night, or it was like I was just simply too tired, you know. I can't
wait. I can't wait. I caught the I was walking between job sites earlier. I think that was Wednesday. Yeah, I want to say it was Wednesday. And it's been raining a lot, so I caught the taste of fresh water on the air. And it was like one of those things where your life is flashing before your eyes, except it's just like a flashback to, you know, just all the good times you've had. And I was thinking about how I always used to go like floating and stuff when I was a NEET. So basically what I'm saying, right, I'm looking forward to going floating with my family and such again. Those will be good times. Anyway, I feel like I've been like leading it on a little too heavy with this whole like I hate my job kind of shtick I've been talking about today, so I'm probably gonna let you know, knock it off. But you hairballs, y'all get where I'm coming from. Wasn't he? Yeah, I mean, you know, like a decade ago. I'm not trying to make it sound like I haven't been able to keep a consistent job, because boy, let me tell ya, I've spent the last decade working my ass off. Whether it be for, you know, this non-profit company, or a Fortune 500 company that will not be named, or a tech startup of my friend that didn't pan up, or rather pan out. I've been getting around, basically. Oh, I almost died there. Good thing I've got those cat-like reflexes. What kind of job would you want? What I'd really love is something like ooh, this is a very tight tunnel. Server administration. I just think servers are really cool, man. But I'm gonna be frank, I kind of got, I'm not gonna say I got conned into working in tech, because I love working in tech, but there is simply no demand for tech in my area. And also, what little demand there is so consistently filled. It's just such a everyone's trying to get on the next tech job that shows up, you know. I'm lucky to have what I have, honestly. This is where he tells us he was CI. Bro, I wish. Dude, government benefits? Worth being a fed on their own. I can be trusted with government secrets anyway. How do you plan on getting out of this cave? I'll sleep. Is currently fishing in NTE. Look at Blue Ghost over here playing NTE and fishing. That sounds nice. I will eventually get to do oh, hiccup. I will eventually get to doing more NTE. And it will most likely be on stream, because that's when it's at its funnest. Kind of crazy how when you start streaming and it's like, oh, turns out all the things I like to do are just a little more fun when I'm doing it with their hairballs, you know? My battery's about to die. I'm gonna have to switch out. Yep, there it goes. Yummy state pension. So true. So true. What is iron ore used for? I don't know specifically.
I reckon you can make it to use metal scrap, which, you know, is great and all, but I don't really need it, you know? Ooh, I see uranium glow. We're in the pipe. I work state adjacent. My job is a state job, but I get public employee retirement business. Oh, that's nice still. That's good. Ooh. Little minor mother load over here. Okay, so hairballs, remember from Meownder that we only need we only need 8 uranium shards, and then we're golden. We're set. Like, that's it. We're done. We'll never have to go uranium fever. We're rich. I could go for some more deep rock in my lifetime. There it is. There's 8 crystals right here there. And which is good because I can't really reach that one. So whatever. I should probably use a hazmat suit on, actually, come to think of it. Okay, I'm gonna take some sleeping pills and pass out. Hey, Dr. Kelly, you. Oh! You just ate 3 cockroaches? Yeah, what of it? How many oh. I gotta get out of here. Oh! Thankfully, this uranium crystal will. Oh! I don't want to go to sleep. I can sense something. I gotta get out of here. Oh, I passed out. Don't we need 8 shards? Yeah, we got 8 shards. So we got 8 shards just now, and then we got 8 shards previously from deconstructing, quote unquote, some uranium waste tanks. Did he kidnap you? No, he just found us, you know, snooping around his. Oh, would you jump for the beef, hairballs? I'd jump for the beef. I'm awake. Okay, let's go home. Me driving back to a certain place 4 hours away from Chicago after not sleeping for 28 hours. Be like. True story. I'm gonna miss the jump either way. I don't have depth perception. Raw. Story time? Well, it's already a story I've told the rest of the Heralds probably like a dozen times by now. But yeah, I'll give a quick overview. Basically, I went to ASIN 2026 in Chicago. And I was so this is a pretty good long way away from where I live. But I still decided to take the drive there because I had a buddy along the way. So I head that way, stop at my buddy's place, sleep, get moving back towards Chicago. I party up for a couple of nights, and then come Saturday, I'm like, man, this place really isn't the con I thought it would be. And I'm just kind of gonna rest today, and then I'll probably head home early Sunday. I do not sleep at all Saturday night, because of reasons. And so when 5 a.m. rolls around, I'm watching the sun come up between the curtains of the window of my room, and I'm like, you know what? I'm out of here. I'm gone. I'm blowing this popsicle stand. So I pack up, and by 5:45 I'm out of there. And I was like, you know, it's just a 4-hour drive back to my buddy's place, and I'll crash there. No problem. Around hour 2, it began to become a problem. And after that point, basically, I had to stop at like every rest stop and do cardio so that I would be able to like maintain awareness on the road. Not my finest moment, I won't lie. It was horribly irresponsible of me. I should have just like toughed it out, but that's how it happened. And the important thing is that I made it back safe. His first mistake of thinking of going to Chicago. Oop. So true. No, Chicago... Okay, Chicago did not have its upside. Chicago is generally not a pleasant place, but... I think I'm better for having gone there. Because I got to see some friends I'd never met before, in person anyway. And, you know, it was also kind of just the first time that I traveled so far kind of on my own, you know? So, overall, it was just a good experience to have under my belt. What do you think the average hairball looks like? Someone who's 25 to 35, male, and oh, that's different. That kind of gave me the heebie-jibbies, man. Fuck me. Okay, back to bed. The most awful energy, taking a cold shower in full hazmat pitch black room. I'm, you know, we do a little bit of decontamination. Never trust your own brain if you haven't slept after 1 a.m. Honestly, very good advice. In fact, I would go so far as to say never trust how you feel past like 10 p.m. Although there is one thing to trust, how you feel after 10 p.m. It's how tired you feel. And boy, hairballs, am I feeling tired. So now that we've got the materials to get Kerfur Omega go up, now that we've got the materials to construct Kerfur Omega, I'm probably gonna get that done and then call it. I'm so eepy. Me too, boss. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Still, I appreciate the y'all and all the rest of the hairballs sticking it out with me to hang out so late in the night. I know this is a little bit later than I usually stream. But in any case, let's get the recipe for Kerfur Omega on the table here, and we'll get that done. And then we can worry about doing the ritual to revive Mercy from the depths of hell another time, yeah? Okay. What do I need? I need to stow this stuff first and foremost. I really need to play Peripateo on stream again. Let's see, my computer's off again for some reason. My polarity is fucked, everything sucks. Let the Limp Bizkit out there a little bit, I don't know what came over me. Right, the crafting manual, that's what I need. I still have half a screwdriver over here. Okay, put this there. Kerfur manual. How do I... Oh, that's the one I read, I guess. Okay, let's do the radioactive shit first and foremost. Oh yeah, I actually need to buy Kerfur. I forgot about that whole detail where you need original Kerfur parts. Whoopsie. I think I need 2 Kerfurs at least. Ooh, I cannot afford 2 Kerfurs right now. We'll get a Kerfur ordered for now. Why is it doing this? $6 shrimp special! Alright, hairballs, I'm afraid we're gonna have to make a little bit more scratch before we can build Kerfur Omega. Radioactive biz in the pelvis because they know the place. That's where Kerfur's the hottest. Are you voicing? You could say that. Oh my god. I forgot how much vodka is in that. Yeah. I got the achievement for buying Kerfur. Let's go. Hey, little buddy. Alright, get this drone the fuck out of here before I lose my patience. Just kidding. That would never happen to me. I will sell these spare jerry cans, though. Is there anything else laying around that I might be able to sell to turn a profit? Maybe all this metal scrap I have laying around? Oh, my glasses! I'm dead.
I'm not actually dead. I'm bleeding like crazy, though. Who knows, maybe that metal scrap just happens to be very valuable and they'll give me enough points to build the next, to buy, rather, the next Kerfur I need. Oh hey, it's time to get a new signal locked in. He's not into toasters, just robots and guns that are robots. Insert girls frontline theme here. All that trash at Transformer 3. Ah, that's so much of a pain in the ass to actually, you know what? If I have trash cans, or trash bags rather, it won't be a pain in the ass to move. I just gotta not be fucking lazy. There we go. Lock it in. Dr. Pepper. That's not Dr. Pepper. Alright, we're up 150 points there from the stuff we sold, so we're just shy of 300 now.
You're almost there, Freeman. Get yourself in position.
Alright, let's watch some slop while the satellites calibrate. Mossberg 500 is still the best group. I'm looking at my Mossberg 500 over my shoulder, or behind my shoulder right now, but Grizzly still clear. I'm sorry. Portable infinity bag. Well, the problem is you can't take the trash piles, like the loose trash piles, you can't stuff them directly in the bag. You need to put them in the garbage bag first. That being said, that certainly would be the strat to doing that. And who cares if the drone is screaming loud as fuck about it, you know, staying here and idling too long. Who cares? I'm gonna skip this one because it's unnerving to some people. Oh hey, it's time for the signal. I love all the manual dials and stuff in this game. It's such a vibe, man. Oh. You will be mine, second Kerfur. I see your point, Grizzly is cute. And you know what, Hairball, you're gonna get along just fine here. Dap me up. Crazy how Girls Frontline managed to MK Ultra me into seeking out a Grizzly Mark 1 and purchasing it. What, Propsman, you didn't know that? You didn't know that's why I have my Grizzly? Or did you not know that I had a Grizzly? Judgment.
I looked it up and Grizzly is cute, isn't she? Alright, we can't keep watching Slop Tube. Yeah, I think that I might just call it here, Balls. I'm pretty tired. At least I can get nice revolvers. Man, isn't it kind of a shame what like the current state of the revolver market is? How it's all like, oh, you want to buy this 22 long rifle caliber revolver? What, you wanted a real cowboy gun chambered in 357 or 44? Get real, bub. I don't know. Actually, speaking of gun news, who was it? Not Atlantic. People State Armory, PSA, Palmetto State Armory rather. They actually just today at 4:30 EST, not sponsored by the way. They have FALs for purchase. Homemade FALs. Some of the some of the receiver is original apparently from what I hear. But yeah, FALs, how about that? What firearm stores are you going to? Apparently, I mean, I feel like that's just the way any firearm store. That's why I, do my shopping. If I do any shopping nowadays, it's through, online retailers. Because, hey, fuck going to local places. Smith & Wesson 629 Deluxe. Hold up, pause. We gotta rate this man's rifle. Oh, like 629 as in like a derivative of the Model 29. I see. Yeah, that's slick. Happy for you. Apparently not a foul, but close enough. The receiver is a little different, but functionally it's still a foul. I saw that and I got all like mouth watery and all that jazz, but then I was like, I took a step back and I was like, no, I'm saving for my model. I've got bills to pay. I'm not making an irresponsible gun purchase as much as I want to foul. So it all worked out. And besides, that hypothetical foul that I would have bought will now go to someone else who really wanted a foul. So it all works out. But 308, I really do want a 308 rifle. I feel a little, on one hand, I feel a little silly because I already have a rifle, but on the other hand, it's chambered in 5.56. It's just another AR platform. Everyone and their mom's dog has an AR platform rifle, right? But if you have a FAL, that's the right arm of the free world right there. Yes, you have a rifle, but what about a second rifle? Alright, you know what? You got me good there. You got me good. That's a sound argument. M14 or M1, take your pick. M1. Wait, are we talking... Okay, you're probably talking like the M1 Garand, not like the M1 Carbine, which was still used alongside the M14, generally speaking, until its retirement. No, honestly, between like the long rifles of that era, the M1 with her beautiful stripper clips and the lovely ping and all that, Reddit meme shit, and also the M14 and its beautiful, vibes and history, and also being heavy as shit, but that's okay because we kind of like them like that. I'm gonna say the M1 Carbine I would probably take over either one of those two any day. Just because it'd probably be a lot more fun to shoot.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Having historical rifles is awesome. But you also need to, like, enjoy having them, you know? I remember the FAL saving you from yourself and into the radius. Dude, that was crazy. So, way back when, not really, about half a year ago, I was playing Into the Radius VR. Very cool VR game. Strongly recommend, especially if you're into Stalker. But we were playing that, I was streaming it, and eventually we found ourselves using the FN FAL, and it just kind of cleared everything. And at one point, I tried to like branch out and get an M4, and that's when the game crashed. So we all kind of like came to the conclusion that the FAL had crashed my game out of jealousy. And it gets even better, because the one time we did eventually use the M4 in Into the Radius, I hated it. I did not like it at all. And I immediately switched back to the FAL. Oh hey, if it ain't Iron. Hey buddy. Hey Iron, PSA's selling FALs right now. Just saying. Remind me that my uncle has my grandfather's Vietnam service round. Well, that's awesome. I hope it gets passed down to you one day. Hear me out, Thompson. Thompson is my OG Raifu, actually. I have a reproduction M1928 Thompson. She mostly stays in her case, though, because A, she's closed bolt, so, you know, it's not nearly as fun, but she also cycles really poorly, unfortunately, so it mostly is a display piece, as much as I hate to say it. My wallet cries out in fear. Valid. Actually, Iron here has shot my my Thompson, because I brought it with me one time when we went to hang out. Cycles poorly? Yeah. Auto ordnance? Yeah. Can't put on a mobster getup before going to the range, Sag. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I wasn't well dressed enough. One of my friends has a family, has a bunch of issues with a failing cycle. He sent back to FM like twice, then just like, well, it doesn't have any issues here. Strange. I don't know. I'm not enough of, as much as I, you know, enjoy firearms in general, I'm not really like, I wouldn't consider myself a firearms guy. I'm not a nut by any means. I have my Grizzly. That's my little piece of American history that I love, and I kiss it and I sleep with it. But that's it. I did have the Takadachi patch, so I guess that kind of counts as well dressed. Auto ordnance is very spotty from what I've seen. I mean, yeah, they're using the name of a long dead company from like the American Golden Age, so yeah, I kind of expected it, honestly. Okay, but I need to cut myself off here. I'm getting a little yappy, hairballs, which, to be fair, is kind of what you come for. But I am tired. I think I'd like to retire for the night. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I haven't had a chance to raid Hara yet. Some of y'all hairballs, y'all know that I'm big into the Egyptian aesthetic, so I'm gonna take this opportunity. Wait, but Quail's live with Outer Wilds. You know what? If y'all want to watch Quail playing Outer Wilds, I know y'all will find your way to him. But in any case, I'm gonna send the rest of y'all to Hara. We're gonna go say hello, see what they're up to. It seems like they're just chatting, hanging out right now. So, as always, be good to the chatter. Excuse me, be good to the streamer, rather. I'm going to be live again tomorrow, potentially with RimWorld. Maybe I'll change my mind and we'll do something else.
I play it by ear half the time. It is what it is. But in any case, Hairballs, I hope we'll meet again. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had a blast tonight, guys. And I'll catch you on the next time. Good night, squad. Yeah, good night, gang. Johnny.